diabetes, chronic heart disease, or COPD, vaccination is also recommended. Talk to your doctor about vaccination today and learn more at lung.org/protectyourself. Furnished by the American Lung Association and
Join me, Max Fink, as I keep a close eye on everything that happens in Gator Nation.
The Gator Report, polished up by San Jose Collision on the home of the Florida Gators, 1010XL.
Go, Gators!
Maxed out on credit card, struggling with high interest debt? You could pay it all off in days with Loan Pronto's Rapid Equity Loan. Hey, it's Prosser here. Get cash out now without touching your low-rate first mortgage. No appraisals, no waiting, no BS. The Rapid Equity Loan Program at Loan Pronto is amazing. One Loan Pronto client just got $300,000 approved in under 24 hours. They paid off debt, renovated their kitchen, and cut their monthly expenses by $1,800. That's a huge turnaround. Instant approvals, low rates, no hard credit pull up front. That's Loan Pronto. Listen, your home equity is yours. Use it. Get cash to consolidate your debt down to one easy, low monthly payment. Call Loan Pronto now for a free instant appraisal for your home and see how much cash you can get today. Loan Pronto is an A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and have nearly 2,500 5-star Google reviews. Call now and start the conversation. Go to loanpronto.com or call 999-1508. That's loanpronto.com.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
As a contractor, finding reliable subcontractors is key to project success. Prosser here. Guys, that's where Lloyd's Heating and Air shines. Not just your mechanical HVAC expert, but your partner, understanding every facet of construction to keep your project on track. Lloyd's will spot issues early before they cause delays. If you're a contractor with a need for reliability, visit LloydsHeatingandAir.com. Lloyd's Heating and Air, keeping you comfortable in every season.
Yo, E.T. here, and Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, your favorite drafts are poured at a frosty 29 degrees, and rare barrel-aged whiskeys are served just the way you want them. It's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes through in the clutch every day, from lunch to late night? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar, Twin Peaks. Scratch kitchen scores every time. Dig into hand-smashed burgers, chef-inspired flatbreads, and more at your local lodge. Come on, somebody.
Hey, it's Travis from Cannons of Jacks. Thank you for trusting us for 55 years of custom welding fabrication and vehicle towing accessories. When you need a trailer hitch for the family car, a gooseneck for the company truck, or even RV towing options, call us at Cannons. We can do a bumper hitch, fifth wheel hitch, anything for safe, reliable towing. Come to Cannons of Jacks, where service is our #1 priority and we treat our customers as we like to be treated. Check us out online, cannonsofjacks.com.
Game days aren't the only win happening in the 904. Best of Fold City named 904 Gutters with a Z the #1 seamless gutter company in Duval. Like the team's O-line protects their QB. Call the winning team at 904 Gutters with a Z to protect your home from the rain.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
You've got a front row seat for Jaguars football all year long. This is 1010XL, WJXL AM and FM, Jacksonville Beach, home of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Southside Kia is now Kia on Atlantic. New name, new location, same great deals. And we're ready for you. We're going all out with end of summer savings, like new Kia starting at $20K. Plus, make no payments for 90 days. Or you can even hit the road with financing rates as low as 0. It's not too late. Online at KiaOnAtlantic.com. Kia on Atlantic, your coastal Kia connection. For complete details, call 904-250-0587.
When it comes to glass, you don't want average. You want flawless. Duval Glass and Mirror has transformed homes and businesses across Jacksonville for over 35 years. Frameless showers that wow. Mirrors cut exactly to your style. Fogged or broken glass replaced. Decorative tabletops. Windows replaced or repaired to stand up to Florida storms. All backed by a 100% guarantee. Visit DuvalGlass.com for your free quote. There's only one name for glass and mirror around these parts. It's Duval.
Join Jim Furyk and other legends of the PGA Tour for the Constellation Furyk and Friends, presented by Circle K, October 3rd through 5th at Timuquana Country Club. Catch the new community concert series on the 17th hole after play, featuring country artists Low Cash and Love and Theft. Public parking is free with complimentary tournament access for military, courtesy of ViStar Credit Union. Get tickets now for the Constellation Furyk and Friends, presented by Circle K, starting at just $25 at Ticketmaster.
You've probably heard the saying, it's not how hard you get hit, it's whether or not you get back up. Well, I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and I have a saying of my own. If you get hit with a personal injury or wrongful death, hit back and fight to make them pay. At Hastings Injury Law, we have the experience you want if you or a loved one suffer a car or trucking accident or wrongful death. Just call 904-HIT-BACK and we'll help you get up and hit back. Office is Jacksonville.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
Good morning. Good morning.
Coogan Nation, time to rise and shine and start your day with Duval Sports Media Big Steppers. Dan Hick.
You know it!
Jeff Prosser.
It's a big deal.
Gosh, it sure is a big deal.
And E to the T.
E.T. is in the booth. Rise and shine, Coogan's go time on a Wednesday morning. It's a Beach Rose I gotta eat there. It's a Beach Rose Plumbing Wednesday. Hotwaterforheroes.com. And more. Your plumbing emergencies, your plumbing needs. Beach Rose Plumbing. Random thought off the bat here, E.T. Good morning, friend. How are we?
Shot passe.
That was a successful week at Dailies, I thought.
Oh, but heavy,
Yeah,
big time.
People ramped up over the Jaguars. They're excited. That's good. Man, what a tinderbox San Francisco can be for this football team and this fan base. Buddy, if late Sunday afternoon goes well, like I'm hoping they can have the kind of game. Now, it was interesting. It was a big early season West Coast win back in 22 for Doug Peterson and the Jags when they beat the Chargers. Remember that?
I remember that.
I think we were 1-1 out of the gates, maybe, and went out to visit the San Diego Chargers.
We put like 38 on them or something.
Yeah, we whacked them. I mean, Devin Lloyd had a big play in that game, I remember, and we just waxed them. And that kind of sent a signal. Now, ironically, that team then faltered in the middle, got behind the 8 ball again, but Peterson did a great job psychologically that year. He kept that, and they ultimately came back from that. But a point being, as I get off track, it'd be nice to get out there this Sunday and have that kind of game. And the excitement from that win, I think, is going to lead to bigger things. I don't think there's some slump coming. This is a tough out of the starting gates. There is no easy on the NFL schedule. Ask the Packers. Ask any team on any given Sunday who's getting beat by somebody they shouldn't be. But, man, it's just the excitement of what the positive ramifications are if they win this game Sunday. And we got a lot more on that, obviously, as we move through here on a Wednesday. But back to my random thought. E.T., it's 2025. The microwave was invented, back in the 70s at some point. Yeti technology, Yeti big winner, by the way. Anything that's like that, that's what I call it. What do I even have? I don't even know what the brand is. Anywho. At some point, can we mix and match some technology so that we can put these bad boys in the microwave? Huh? We can clone sheep. We've got AI. I got self-driving cars. I got drones delivering packages. Can I get metal to go in a microwave at some point?
I feel you.
Just a question. Just a random. I got one more random question. Is this time-old tradition fading away. I don't know because I don't drive in peak times when I'm out in the morning when I'm using my light still. But is this courtesy move in line with kind of the drill speed trap alert still in play? That if you go past the speed trap, you give it a little bink bink with the lights?
Oh, yeah.
That's still going. That's still vibrant. That's still healthy?
I still do it for sure.
Okay.
It's a little beep beep. That means slow down.
Yeah, beep beep.
The boys over there.
That's correct. And by the way, I consider that me doing my part.
Yeah, for real.
Keeping the traffic moving. And hey, just beep beep. Here's a reminder.
Do as that as you please.
Okay. Couple little beep beeps this morning. I got a couple beep beeps. You know, we're all happy here.
Right.
Let's everyone stay in the lines under the speed. Beep beep.
Like that's jerkish if you don't beep beep. Like if you go around the corner and there's a boy there, like come on, bro.
I guess the reason I bring it up, I guess I haven't seen a lot of those situations, and I haven't been beep beep myself in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Now I haven't seen the backside of where I should have got a beep beep either. That's how we roll here, man. You get up with us at 6 o'clock. That's what you encounter.
Gotta hook up the 6 o'clockers.
All right, the Jaguars encountered a situation late game on Sunday that has not gone their way, quite frankly. This isn't about painting old pictures onto a new canvas. It's about just not quite knowing or trusting what the artist is. You know, and you know, we're all used to going home disappointed, man. You know, fighting hard, coming up just short. Letting one get away. That was so much of the charm of 22, was the way that team consistently and constantly rallied, and not just rallied, but be good teams, right? The Cowboys, the Ravens. But really, since that fateful night against the Bengals, man, it's just been one letdown of hope after another. And here we were again, feeling like we should have been up more than the 10-3 set on the scoreboard. Our auto kicker had missed one. We crash and burn in coverage. They get wide open for a game-tying touchdown. Then we proceed to give them the ball at midfield. What you expect everybody to think. And this football team, the 2025 Jacksonville Jaguars, said, bump that. Man, y'all can do whatever you want. We got 36 new guys in this locker room. We're going to war. We're tired of these guys pushing us around. We're going to finish. Watch us. Turned around, forced the turnover. Drove down, got a go-ahead touchdown. It bent but didn't break. Game-ending turnover. That's +2 in the margin there in that fourth quarter. Trevor threw a dangerous to the defense, said, we got you. We got you. Now go make a play. Okay, I got you. He did. Boom, winner, 17-10. Brenton Strange is a guy to get excited about, isn't he?
He's living up to it.
Yeah, he is. He's one of those dudes. I don't know if I'm ready to say he's the best tight end in the league as Eric Armstead. By the way, Eric Armstead's playing better football this year inside, isn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
He certainly is, man. He's gotten to the quarterback a time and a half. I'm going to give him some credit for an improved Jaguars run defense. But anyway, it was Armstead that said he thought Brenton Strange was not top 5, like the best tight end in the league. And Strange, for the most part, has looked the part, but he also knows that it was a football team that believed and perhaps for everyone else needed to finish the game.
I mean, it shows a lot of progress, but I think we left so much out there, and I think that's something that's exciting. You know, we can go out here and fix those mistakes, and when you get the win, it's a better feeling than having the loss and then having to come in and fix it. But obviously, like, we have so much as an offense that we can do better to help this team. Defense played great all game long, and we got to be there to back them up as well.
All right, so Brenton Strange, who, so much was hoped for coming into the season. The Jags haven't been a prolific passing offense out of the gate. That's for sure. That's the other side of being top 3 or 4 in rushing. But when they've had to make a play, and he's had not just the grabs, but the yards after catch, right, E?
Yak.
Yeah, he's wrong. He's been a real good run blocker. He hadn't been afraid to do that.
No, sir.
I believe Brenton Strange probably leads him in catches, doesn't he? He's got 13. I imagine that's the lead.
I know he has the least drops.
Well, you know, I'm going to just chalk it up to something weird's going on there for a specific Sunday.
Man, it was just a bad day. Yeah.
It's a bad day, man. It's just one of those days. There's always a day where maybe one dude has a bad day and drops it twice. You're better off when that happens.
Uh-huh.
Than if you have a day where all 5 of them drop one, or a couple of them more than one. And listen, by the way, Liam Cohen said he thought officially they ended with like 5 drops, but like the play that Brian Thomas Jr.'s got to go up and make on that fly pattern, hit him right in the hands. He's got the ball. I bet they didn't call it a drop. I bet they gave Stingley the pass defended there. I bet that's what happened there. But that, again, that's catch that's made. It's got to be made by your alphas. But nonetheless, the beauty of Sunday, and Brenton Strange alluded to it there, they left a lot on the field. Hadn't played their best football and have still gotten off to a 2-1 start. So there is that. We got the Murphy Power Hour today. It's a fun week for baseball. Listen, I get it for an average sports fan, and it would be sacrilege to old school baseball fans. I would buy an argument that the season's too long for you. E.T., you're new to baseball.
Yeah.
Is the season too long for you?
Extremely.
From this standpoint.
It's what, 182 games?
162 games,
Yeah.
but it's not. The reason for that is you can't help but be left with a feeling that the games individually, game to game, week to week, matter so much less than the other sports that we watch. That's an important game week to week. And right now, football is king. And whether it's pro or college, man, the impact of one single loss is way more devastating than one in the middle of May, one of 162 games. I don't say this to denigrate baseball. I love it. I love the pace of it. I like the history of. Look, the Tigers had a 15.5 game lead, E.T. They lost to the Guardians last night, and it's poof, gone. Epic collapse. You don't get that in a 82-game season if you went to that. And by the way, baseball will never leave its model. This is nothing to do with it. But I was interesting. I saw, I don't know if I was watching a podcast or some dudes just kicking it around. And it was some younger, not 18, 30-ish, 40-ish guys, and what was coming up a couple times and then agreed upon was the length of this. It's too long for them, and not long from what you have to invest. By months, it's not much longer than the football season. I mean, we get going in football in August, don't we? We go August, September, October, November, December. If you're lucky, through January. It's a 6-month season for at least half the league. Baseball, you start where? In April, May, June, July, August, September. If you're lucky, in October, 7 months, not that big of a difference. But it's it not for me. For some, it makes the games less important. It's hard to get, but now listen, if you listen to this show forever, and Dan and I mean, we'll be losing our mind in the middle of May, having funerals on the air and just, Prosser rants galore. But back to the point, all those reasons and excuses are off the board. We got to sprint to the finish here, and it's dramatic. It's dramatic. We've got about 5 or 6 or 7, maybe 8 teams right now that are playing life or death baseball. In the American League East, the Yankees clinched a playoff spot last night, but they're within 1 game of the Toronto Blue Jays. 4, by the way, the best record in the American League. The Seattle Mariners have charged all the way back and won the West. They did that last night. We've mentioned Detroit's complete collapse. They've now lost 7 straight. The Guardians beat them last night. Here's baseball and its long-running season. The Tigers this year, ET, in run differential are plus 70. They've scored 70 more runs than they've allowed through 157 games. The Guardians, now tied with them for first place, minus 6 in run differential. That sums up baseball pretty good. The Tigers are 76 runs better He has to run every other game better than the Guardians this year on the run differential, yet they have just slumped incredibly. In the National League, the story is more about the wild card chase. Although the Padres are within a game and a half of the Dodgers are facing the Diamondbacks, who are fighting for the wild card spot. So there's just, like I said, there's 8 to 10 teams that are playing really meaningful, nervous baseball. And so I'll let Murphy and Hick and the Dans have fun with last night's Mets win. I sit back now and watch the Braves rattle off their 10th straight win. You guys are killing me, man. How about start the year with 10 straight? You're probably going to the daggum World Series. No, let's finish with 10 straight. Anywho, I ain't complaining. I'm still flipping them on. To the slaughter I go. But the Mets last night, E.T. So the Mets started last night. They were tied for the wild card lead with the Reds. They also have had an epic collapse. They fell behind last night. They're playing the Nats, who they had lost to the night before. Isn't it the Nats? No, they're off to the Cubs. My bad. The Cubs. They're playing the Cubs. They're down 6-1 in the 4th, 5th inning. E. They're down 6-1. This collapse again. I'll remind you, the Mets now just 5-5 in their last 10. And it just, I look, casual observer, no dog in the fight. I thought for a half second, ooh, too bad for Hick and the Boy King over there watching it, and I moved on it. And then before I fell asleep last night, I did another little scan of things. They had tied the game at 6-6, and then ultimately went on to win last night. That's a huge. They must have been hooting and hollering over in that area of town. Noise disturbance. That's the kind of drama, though, that we have here down the stretch. Anyway, we got a lot more to get into.
I got something for you, Jim.
What do you got?
I need for you to help me understand this during the break.
Okay.
With Ryder Cup coming up this weekend, so I'm starting to get, I'm locking in a little bit. And then I ran across something. The Ryder Cup's most viral photo. Do you know anything about that?
No.
It's a picture. It has to do with Tiger Woods.
Right now? From what, a Ryder Cup that he was in?
Correct.
You mean? Okay, and well, I don't know the photo you're talking about. I don't know its designation as the most viral ever, but I think when I go in there and look at it, I'm going to say, oh, that photo.
I need you to explain this to me.
Okay, well, I'll do that, and we'll reset and talk a little Ryder Cup as we go through this Wednesday as well. It's a Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday. We got Get Smart John. We'll have fun with trivia a little outside of an hour from now. We've got the Murphy Power Hour as the baseball pennant stretch is literally in the home stretch with just 5 games to go. So all that and more. Thanks for being up and at it with us. It's Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday on 1010XL.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Get the weekend feeling all day Friday.
Best feeling in the world, isn't it?
That's why we give you Pre-Game Friday.
You're going to love this.
Get the news, notes, and inside stuff you need to get ready for game day. Built by Dream Finders Homes on 1010XL.
Hey, Jacksonville, Rick Ballou here. Looking for a brand new truck? Right now, Crew Cab Ram trucks start at just $38,900 at Jacksonville Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram West Side. And every new retail purchase comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty and no extra cost. From tough Ram trucks to adventure-ready Jeeps, they've got the perfect ride waiting for you. Stop by Commonwealth Avenue or shop online at jackswest.com. Jacksonville Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram West Side, proud partner of the Jaguars.
Jacksonville, archery season is here, and nobody does archery like Green Acres Sporting Goods, home of the largest archery pro shop in Northeast Florida. Come test shoot the newest bows from Matthews, Hoyt, Raven, and all the top brands. And starting this month, take advantage of Florida's sales tax holiday on all Second Amendment related items, running now through the end of the year. You can find it all at greenacresporting.com.
Former Jags middle linebacker Tom McManus brings up grit to the ladies of helmets and heels.
You do it as tough as it is possible to do.
Tommy, Lauren, and Taylor.
Backed by Green Law Group. Afternoons 2 to 4 on 1010XL.
Introducing the Jag Stack at Firehouse Subs. So bold, it's named after the home team. Stacked with honey ham, smoked turkey, roast beef, provolone, fresh veggies, and the new Duval drizzle sauce. For a limited time at your local Firehouse Subs, there's only one hottest sub in Duval.
Here's hoping for a raise the roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. Solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
Expert Automotive on St. John's Bluff Road has some of the highest Google reviews in Jax for a reason. Expert Auto never sells greed, only what you need. All makes and models are serviced at Expert Automotive. This month, get an alignment inspection for only $19.99. Expert Auto does major engine and transmission repair and simple maintenance. All services done at Expert Auto by our ASC certified training technicians. Call today, 374-3373, and ask about $50 off any service. Expert Automotive. We never sell greed, only what you need.
Hey, Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
Bueller. Stay cooler with Bueller.
Hey, Jason, thanks for coming over so quick.
Sure thing, pal. What's the big...
Whoa! See, I told you there was a smell.
Yeah, it smells like...
Exactly, or a dead one more like it.
You need some fresh air in here.
Well, this is the problem, Jason. I've kept everything sealed up tight all summer long so I don't lose all my nice cool air. Now all the dog smells and cooking smells and home gymnasium, man cave smells are all building up and I can barely...
Dude, where are the Bueller sunglasses I gave you?
Oh, I don't know. They must be in my other...
Put on my emergency pair.
Whoa.
Bueller Air and Plumbing can install an air purification add-on to your existing air conditioner. Clean the air of dust and pollen and funky smells while you cool.
So I can keep all the cool air I saved up?
And your place won't smell like a dead...
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
In like a lion, out like a lamb. Oklahoma State head coach Mike Gundy let go yesterday, relieved of his duties out there in that Stillwater. It's gone bad quickly. He's been there forever. He's the best coach in Oklahoma State history. Hopefully that's the way Mike Gundy will be remembered. That, in addition to what became one of the most famous viral press conference quotes of all time.
Man, he has some of them too.
I'm a man, I'm 40, is generational talent. And this happened when he was 40. He's now, I think Mike Gundy is my age. Might be just a tad old. No, he's 58. And so 18 years ago, when the reporters had been on his quarterback, find me the clippy.
Yeah.
The reporters were on Mike Gundy, or not on Mike Gundy, but reporters had thrown, I don't remember the specifics of it, but there was just implications, insinuations, and flat-out reporting that was untrue, and it brought like personal hardship to the player in question. Again, I don't know the exact specifics of how it all played out, but he got beyond offended by his local media in the way that they were both shading and handling a story that involved one of his quarterbacks. And he proceeded to unleash one of the great tirade quotes of my lifetime.
If anybody hasn't read this article, I don't read it. This was brought to me by a mother of children. I think this is worth reading. Let me tell you why I'm talking about this article. 3/4 of this is inaccurate. It's fiction. Here's all that kid did. He goes to class. He's respectful to the media. He's respectful to the public. And he's a good kid. And he's not a professional athlete. And he doesn't deserve to be kicked when he's down. That's why I don't read the newspaper. Because it's garbage. And the editor that let it come out is garbage. Come after me. I'm a man. I'm 40. I'm not a kid. Write something about me.
So there you go. I'm a man. I'm 40. And by the way, that mentality, a fight, Oklahoma State got really good there for a few years. I don't know who it was. They beat Oklahoma a year and helped somebody. They were going toe to toe there for a while. Certainly some great talent came out of Oklahoma. I think we drafted a guy from Oklahoma State one year.
Mm-hmm. He was talented too.
Yeah, he was very talented.
Very.
So they'll get an interim out there. He's the winningest coach in program history. Returned to Oklahoma State this fall with a restructured contract after they went 3-9 last year. That was the first losing season since Gundy first took over. Yeah, the patience is not long, is it? This man came into an average program, had a losing season year 1, 2005. And by the way, Texas and Oklahoma, your competitors in the Big 12 are really good in this period. Texas beat USC in a natty. They lost to Alabama in a natty. Oklahoma lost to Florida in a natty. That was a tough sledding top of the Big 12 back when Gundy took over at his alma mater. But after last year's 3-9, they lost to Tulsa this past week after they lost 69-3 to Oregon. That was his 11th consecutive defeat against FBS opponents. He lost 11 of his last games, and so the decision made to move on. Somebody on the text line asked me, would you take Mike Gundy over Billy Napier? Listen, bro, I wouldn't take a tackling dummy over Billy Napier, but I wouldn't take Mike Gundy either. I mean, that's not where. I mean, there's somewhere in between, or way beyond. Probably is the better way to say it. So yeah, no. I mean, no. But that's not saying that Mike Gundy isn't 1,000 times better coach than Billy Napier. 1,000 times more accomplished. A zillion times better. So is whoever's coaching the, Lakeshore this Saturday morning. We made so much of the annual opponents, but you know what else happened yesterday, E.T.? We got the entire SEC schedules for the next few years, so I can give you a little bit of news this morning. It's not just the South Carolina, Kentucky, and Georgia landing as Florida's annual opponents, but with 9 conference games, they put the schedules out for this first wave of your, quote, annual opponents. There's going to be some form of relegation here. I think as every 4 years, they'll do a little reconfiguring of who's who and what's what. And, Florida has settled more into the Kentucky, South Carolina realm than has surged up to where Bama and Georgia and LSU and others have been. So, it is what it is. 4 years later might be different annual opponents for the 4-year stretch. But the conference changed the scheduling so drastically that in this new format, you'll rotate your other 6 games. And so you're going to be playing all the schools all the time. To wit. Next year, Auburn is on the schedule. Gators will go to Auburn. You get to play Auburn next year. They'll go to Texas again. They'll play Oklahoma at home. They'll play Ole Miss at home. Here's their schedule next year for Florida. Home, South Carolina, Ole Miss, Vandy, and Oklahoma. Away, Kentucky, Auburn, Missouri. They'll head back there, maybe with Missouri's current head coach leading them. Hint, hint. And they got to go to Texas. And obviously, Georgia will every year be neutral. Next year, I'll remind you, they play in Atlanta, and the following year in Tampa because of the construction that'll be going on here. Then you turn around and you don't just run it back. In 2027, It'll be Kentucky, Arkansas, LSU, Texas A&M at home. They'll go on the road and play South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi State, Tennessee is right there. So it's not like the problem with what happened in 1992 when the conference split into divisions is you got your conference opponents. You kept your either one or two. It was two at one point. It's been one recently, right? Your one opposite division. Well, before this new configuration, you kept your one common opponent every year. And for Florida, that was LSU. Well, you would go straight. Like Florida never has played Auburn. Florida hardly ever plays Auburn for whatever quirky schedule, oddities. That's been a rivalry that goes AWOL for half dozen years at a time, and it shouldn't be like that, and it won't be anymore. And so, in 2 years, or rather next year, Auburn's on the schedule. Tennessee's back in a couple. You rotate through the next year, and those teams that you had played at home in 26, you'll play on the road, and vice versa. They'll mirror each other. And then same situation coming back in 29, 2 years after traveling to Alabama and to Knoxville, you'll get those schools in return. So, anywho, there's that. All right, this is a fun measuring stick game, not just for the Jaguars, but for Liam Cohen. That's a pretty smart coach and chess master on the other side over there. Kyle Shanahan's done a great job with that 49ers football team. Yeah, they had a blip year last year. They're off to a 3-0 start. They're not playing great. I like to take a little perusal of the top five to see if either team is flashing there. The Jaguars with Travis Etienne, 270 yards. That's third in the NFL through 3 games. A good second half helped him do that. Meanwhile, if you're wondering, Christian McCaffrey, once the best running back in the league, has 176 yards, so basically 100 yards behind, and he has 6 more carries. So that tells you who's been the better running back so far this year. McCaffrey, 6 more carries than ETN and 100 yards less. So McCaffrey has not looked as sharp. He hasn't been the same old CMC, averaging just 3.4 a carry, ET. Oof. So on the meanwhile, if you keep going down the offensive side, you know who's flashing for the 49ers, and he pretty much has to with Kittle out, Juwan Jennings out, Brandon Ayuk won't return till midseason. Ricky Pearsall. Yeah, Pearsall, the former Gator, is third in the league in receiving yards. He has 281 receiving yards already this year. So averaging a very healthy 17.6 a pop. I'm going down the receiving yards leaders. I'm already down to 15. No one's averaging more per reception. In fact, Jamison Williams is averaging 21.8. But he has, fewer catches than Pearsall has at this point. You know who else is flashing? Rome Odunze, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's gotten off to a good start for the Bears, but I digress. Meanwhile, on the team side, and I'm coming back to a point that I was making, and Liam Cohen's going to kind of expound on that. All right. But first, just some team stats here. Total yards, you'll find neither the Niners or the Jags in the top 5 there. Niners have the 4th best defense in the league.
Oh, man.
Number 4 in the NFL, giving up just 265.7. So going on the road and with an offense that's been clunky by admission, that is yet to find its groove. Not exactly a get well game. The Niners lead the NFL in passing yards per game. So CMC has struggled, but they're throwing at 271 yards a game to this point.
Okay, Mac.
So number 1 in the league there. Neither team is top 5 in sacks. The Jags are tied for first in the league in turnover differential with 5, and they lead the league with 9 forced turnovers. The Jags are number 5 in the league in team rushing, So ETN number 3 overall, and the Jags is a team number 5 running the football. Well, I mean, let's do some math here. The surest path to victory will be to get that running game established. Man, I'm ready for a Tootin' 60-yarder, man. I'm telling you, it's coming. That man's going to slide through one of those linebackers is going to bounce off those thighs, and the league is going to see how fast this kid is. I'm telling you, man. I need Vegas odds on a Tootin' 60-plus yarder. Whatever, give me a window.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, back to Cohen. I do appreciate this about Liam Cohen, man. He kind of like keeps it real, man. I feel like the press conferences is like you're just talking to the dude at the bar sometimes with, how he communicates his messages, and he admits that by the time you get to this point in the season, right, the first few weeks you're trying to find yourself, you're getting in a rhythm. We're getting to the chess part of the season. Time to see what kind of chess match. We've always said it's not the playbook, it's the play call. It's not the play call, it's the timing of the play call. It's not the action all the time, it's the reaction. Here is Liam Cohen on stepping up here in week 4.
You definitely have more inventory to go off of on both sides of the ball in terms of the game planning. You're starting to see and figure your teams out a little bit more at these times, just schematically and just personnel-wise, who they're trying to or who we're trying to ultimately get touches to or get the ball in their hands. What's our best schemes that we can now start to really focus in on, hone in on? What do we do well, and how do we continue to put these guys in positions to succeed, and then combating that on the other side, right? So, yeah, I definitely think with the more tape that we have on both sides of the ball in all 3 phases, the scheme definitely continues to become a little bit more important to combat what they do well and to continue to do things that we do well out of different looks and formations and things like that, yeah.
So there you go. The chess match continues week 4. Jags, thankfully, off to a 2-1 start. We don't have crystal balls to look into as sports fans. If so, we'd all retire by age 20. We put it all on, the Mets last night. But if the Jags had a crystal football that they could peer into, I wonder if they'd still have one certain player on their roster for now. I'll explain when we come back on the other side. You're listening to The Drill. It's a Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday on 1010XL.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Let the excitement of the game take you away.
Back on top of the college basketball world championship madness.
Your home for play-by-play is 1010XL.
It's a great day to be a Gator.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Hey Jacksonville, it's Dan Hicken with a game changer. I've tested the field, and Checkmate Coatings is my new go-to for durable, jaw-dropping floor coatings. Better play, better results. I'm Brendan from Checkmate Coatings. Our precision coatings make your floors the MVP of any space. Slam dunk your floors at checkmatecoatings.com. Checkmate Coatings, your floor's missing piece.
Checkmate Coatings, your floor's missing piece.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to divorcemenonly.com. Divorcemenonly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
I've been having knee problems for probably 6 months, and my knee was getting worse, and I had heard about Southeast Orthopedics on the radio, and I gave them a call. They got me right in. Dr. Kevin Murphy did it. It was painless, and it's been doing fantastic. This is Patrick Malarkey, and I highly recommend Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Tired of high energy bills? Replace those inefficient windows and patio doors now with the big BOGO event. Buy one, get one 40% off replacement windows and patio doors. Plus, no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. This offer expires September 30th. Renewal by Anderson, proud partner of the Florida Gators. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation.
License number CGC 1527613.
Right now, they're on their way to disrupt your life, make you uncomfortable, and rob you. Don't bother calling the police. They can't help. That's right. Summer heat and humidity are about to attack North Florida again. You know what to do. Call Mike Merritt. Mike Merritt's Heating and Air has a license to chill. When heat and humidity are attacking you, Mike Merritt provides a comfortable chill at a bargain price. Mike has been keeping North Florida comfortable for 30 years. Mike Merritt technicians are never paid commissions, meaning you'll never be pressured to buy something you don't need. And Mike Merritt knows cooling issues can arise anytime. They don't just happen during business hours. So Mike Merritt never charges overtime fees. When you need us, we're here for you. Remember, in the fight against heat and humidity, Mike Merritt has a license to chill. Visit merrittair.com. Florida license number CACO 50384.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch.
You know, I think we're just scratching the surface right now. I think the sky's the limit for this offense. We have a lot of talented players at all levels of our offense: receivers, offensive line, everywhere, quarterback. Like we have a great team, and I think that we know that, and I think it's just time to go out here and show it.
That's Britton Strange. That's a team statement and kind of an individual statement for Britton Strange. Perhaps just scratching the surface. It was off to a slow start. It's Ashton Genty.
Yeah. Like, it makes it look like that wasn't the pick.
That wasn't him. He ain't him. Those running backs who come in that are him, bro, they're him right away.
Yeah, you know.
Not that he can't be a good running back. I feel like the Raiders, one thing the Raiders have done is, Josh Jacobs is out there. He's leading the league in rushing.
How much of the O-line has to do with that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know their situation specifically, but I do know that Pete Carroll's always been able to run the football, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think they're underwhelming on the O-line, but I do not know that. Haven't hazarded a deep dive into. I keep calling them Oakland, the Vegas Raiders, to this point, but Genty for sure is off. Now look, he hasn't been terrible. Like, I think I want to say I saw he had like 17 for 63 maybe, which is, it's okay, but it's not what you, like, everybody just, salivates over in draft time, where he's being talked about in an, kind of elite company as potentially as a running back. Isn't that how it was showing?
Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be.
There's so much attention been placed on Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter, the Texans' dynamic duo out there. They get celebrated, but Sunday felt like Josh Hines Allen and Trayvon Walker says, don't forget about us. Josh Hines Allen, by the way, is tied with Micah Parsons for the league lead in pressures. I'm sorry, he's ahead of him. He's got 18, maybe. I thought Parsons had 16, but I also thought I saw Parsons was maybe it said he was second in pressures. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Hines Allen leads the league in pressures. And by the way, if the guy I'm telling you is number 2, don't come at me with your negativity, but this, that, or the other. If the guys right behind you in pressures are Parsons and Garrett and that level of player, and you're trying to not give Josh Hines-Allen credit for the level of player he is, you're in the wrong, man. Hadn't shown up with a ton of sacks yet, but pressuring the quarterback. I'm sorry. Anderson is actually the leader, and Hines-Allen is one behind him. So it's Will Anderson Jr., 19. Josh Hines-Allen, 18. Maybe Parsons is tied with him at 18, or Parsons had 16. Either way, those are really good players that Josh Hines-Allen is keeping company with. And while he doesn't get a sack on the final play of the game, he's as much responsible for the interception as Antonio Johnson.
Very much.
So that was certainly good to see. But the back to Genty. So there's a situation, minute 26 in the first half this weekend at Washington. The Raiders are down a touchdown. The camera shows Ashton Genty on the sideline. His helmet's not even on. Instead, a 6th-round pick from a year ago was in. Geno Smith takes a snap. Bobby Wagner immediately blew by for a sack. Later, fourth quarter, 34-16. Raiders 3rd and 1. Again, it's this draft pick from a year ago. Dylan Laub was on the field. He got stuffed for no gain. 4th and 1. Dylan Laub, no gain, stuffed 4th and 1. I mean, come on, man. If you draft a running back in the top, what did he go? Is he top 5, top 10? Where did he go? 6 or 7?
6, yeah.
You draft a running back that high, and you're early in the season, and you got 3rd and 4th and 1, and you're handing the ball to a 2024 6th-rounder? What am I missing, E?
No.
Am I missing anything?
Trying to preserve him? I don't know.
All right, now let me circle back to what I was alluding to as we went to break. And if in a world where you could see the future, do the Jags maybe hold on to Tank Bigsby? I'll take it a step further, maybe even feature him a little more. And here's what I mean. And by the way, this isn't second guessing. I thought it was a good trade. It clears the path for Tootin and Allen, who I'm very high on. You get a 6th-rounder for Tank Bigsby. So to get a 6th-rounder for a guy who's not going to play, I think that's a pretty good deal, right? Well, suddenly since that trade, the whole league is losing the running back, it feels like. And teams with playoff hopes, James Conner in Arizona, out for the year. Najee Harris with the Chargers, who brought him in to be what Tank Bigsby would be for him, quite frankly. Well, at least before he went up to Philly and hadn't done a dadgum thing. All he's done is seen the field and I think he's had 2 kick return fumbles, He's underwhelmed in Philly.
Yeah.
But again, without those blemishes and with that still the same Bigsby that was averaging 4.8 a pop here last year and competing for the tailback job, I wonder right now what, say, the Vikings who are down Aaron Jones might send. Or one of a number of teams that have been hit, playoff teams that have been hit with the, injury situations, sometimes, 1 or 2 deep on their depth chart. I don't know what the rules are in the NFL. As far as can you trade a guy and then turn around and trade him?
Yeah.
Some sports you can't do that. I don't.
You can do that in the NBA, right? They do that in the NBA.
Oh yeah, they do it all the time in the NBA. I'm trying to think though in the NFL if I can remember a guy getting maybe it's just Rob. Maybe you can trade him somebody. Could the Eagles get a 5th for him today? Huh? That's what I mean. Now again, this is in no way a criticism of what Gladstone and the Jags did. All right, let's go to break. I had a few NFL headlines. Then we're going to get back on track with the time schedule here. We got the Murphy Power Hour. We got Get Smart John. It's a Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday on The Drill.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
This is your VSIN Action Update. Brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning. When you're stuck, call the Duck. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Florida State 7-point favorites at Virginia in ACC football Friday night. Saturday, Kansas State laying 5.5 at Bill Snyder Family Stadium against UCF, 48.5 the total. Florida off until next week when they host the Texas Longhorns. Tampa Bay wide receiver Mike Evans will miss 3 to 4 weeks with a hamstring injury. The Buccaneers are 3-0 after their win over the New York Jets. It's the best start in 20 years for the Buccaneers. They're a 3.5-point dog against the Philadelphia Eagles on Sunday. Jaguars a 3-point underdog at the San Francisco 49ers on Sunday. That number down from 4.5 points. Cash back for every bet with a G-Bank Signature Visa card. VSIN.com/GBank. With your action update, Mike Sennett, 1010XL.
Jacksonville, it's game time. And just like the Jaguars fight for every yard on the field, Duck Duck Rooter fights for every customer at home. From plumbing repairs to septic pump outs to keeping your AC cool all season long, we've got the winning playbook. Duck Duck Rooter is a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars and delivers championship service every time. When plumbing, septic, or AC problems put you on defense, don't fumble the call. Dial 904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com. Duck Duck Rooter, when you're stuck, call the Duck.
Hey folks, Mike Dempsey here for Dandy Foods, a Jacksonville family business for nearly 70 years. Heck, I've been talking about them for over a decade. The Thompson family secret, Dandy is never frozen. Always fresh baked bread with quality meats and cheeses. No dry, crumbly subs here. Only soft and tasty deliciousness. When I see that logo with the little guy with the cane on the label, it tells me I'm getting a trusted brand and a quality sandwich. So do what I do. Stop in at a Circle K and make yours a Dandy today.
On game day, you trust your team. On storm day, trust the people's roofer, Morgan Conley Roofing. Born here, built here, staying here. MorganConleyRoofing.org. License number CCC 1333544.
Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish. And he's listening to the Nimnicht Outdoors Show.
With tips and stories.
Presented by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic and Air Conditioning.
Every Saturday morning, 7 to 10.
On 1010XL.
When you decide to sell your home, you don't need struggles, you need solutions. You don't need problems, you need promises. What you need, are those real estate experts I know and trust. It's Chad and Sandy at chadandsandy.com. Right now, Jacksonville area homes are selling. Getting the right price, gotta have the right people on your side. You need the right marketing. You need proven systems. You need to hire experts. And Chad and Sandy know how to create demand. That's what's crucial. In fact, they're so good at it, they make you this guarantee. Chad and Sandy guarantee your home sold at an agreed-upon price and deadline, or they will buy it. No required costly repairs. Just call today, would you? Tom and Nicole in Mandarin, I got a new job. We found a new home. We had to move out of state. Now we would have to sell fast to avoid paying 2 mortgages. Hire Chad and Sandy, and like magic, Chad and Sandy listed and sold our home in 72 hours. Full asking price. It's not magic, gang. Find out for yourself. Call 414-6200, 414-6200, or go to chadandsandy.com, chadandsandy.com.
Frank Franzi here for Coil Fencing. Jacksonville is full of memorable sports moments. Remember Morton Anderson missing a chip shot field goal that launched the Jags into the playoffs in '96? You know who doesn't miss? Coil Fencing. Coil has been the fencing leader in Northeast Florida since 1927. Heck, Coil has been installing fences since before Emery Ballard installed the wishbone offense. If you need a new fence, I recommend calling Coil Fence today at 904-356-4821 or visit coiljacks.com. Coil Fencing, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Have you or someone you care about been arrested or had their driver's license taken away? I'm Susan Cohen, and I work with David Robbins at the law firm of Epstein & Robbins. We are experienced fighters for those charged with DUI and all criminal offenses. I've been named the best DUI attorney in the state, and David has been named the best criminal defense lawyer in Jacksonville. In your battle with the justice system, there is only one thing you need to know. Dial David 24/7 at Epstein & Robbins, 354-5645.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. For lost or broken keys or nearly any make and model of vehicle, call 722-1111 for Instant Keys locksmith service.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focus, fueled, fearless, Farah.
All right, we're back with a football fix. We head along into the 7 o'clock hour. Get Smart John coming up in about a half hour. Hick and Arrival next as well. The fix is brought to you by Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin and the home course, the Julington Creek Golf Club. Circle back to Ashton Genty. This is Shazam-ish. Shazam. Ashton Genty this year has 144 yards rushing, 145 yards after contact. So, I mean, I'm not a math whiz, but it sounds like every yard he's gotten, he's had to earn entirely on his own. Like some of the other percentages, like Derrick Henry, 70% of his yards have come after contact. My man's the only one. Over 100% of his yards have come after contact. Micah Parsons says he's looking forward to sacking Dak, and if he does, it's, quote, going to be painful. Oh. The Giants are benching Russell Wilson. It's just a matter of time. See how Jackson Dart does in the role. The rookie out of Ole Miss was impressive in the preseason. Insult to injury for Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. This guy must be the most unlikable dude in locker room history because he is a vagabond. It's a team a year. He started all three for Houston, and we saw him here at the stadium, but the former Gator cut by Houston yesterday. Released after 3 games. He'll land somewhere, and by the end of the year, he'll have worn out his welcome, apparently. The Jets defense has not played like you would expect the Jets defense to play. If it were playing like, say, the Browns defense, which those two have kind of mirrored each other, they've had pretty bad offenses and really good defenses, they'd be off to a better start. But instead, no, it's 0-3. They traded for a cornerback yesterday from the Titans. Bucs star Mike Evans going to miss 3 to 4 weeks. So the hits keep coming on the injury trail. And Terry McLaurin, also nursing an injury, may not play this week. He will seek more opinions. That's Football Fix. You're welcome. The show rolls on here in the 7 o'clock hour. Coming up next on a Beach Rose Plumbing Wednesday.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Get straight talk from D-Rock.
So let me get this straight.
Mike DiRocco.
And we get his insight every Thursday from 10 to noon on Jaguars Today. Opened by Lee and Kate's Glass. Guaranteed greatness since 1926 on 1010XL.
This is Jennifer Marion at Randy Marion Cadillac, Southside Boulevard in Jacksonville, and now's the time to drive away in luxury.
That's right, Jennifer. The $7,500 tax credit ends this month. It's your last month to take advantage of this incredible opportunity.
At Randy Marion Cadillac, drive the all-new electric Optique, Lyric, and Vistique. They are all in stock and ready to drive today.
See all of our inventory at Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville.com or visit us on Southside Boulevard, Jacksonville.
And don't forget, tell them Jennifer sent ya.
Hey, Hick here for my friends at Beaches Dermatology. Nobody takes better care of your skin than the folks at Beaches Dermatology. From Doctors Boudreaux and Doctors Metz, Dr. Fader with the Mohs surgery. Man, oh man, they will treat you and care for you and your skin like nobody else does. They want to remind you, though, man, protect that skin. We're in the Sunshine State, after all, and listen, that stuff can get you real quick. So if you're out there working all day, if you're golfing, if you're watching your kids play sports, whatever it may be that you spend some time outdoors, that's great, but protect the skin. Maybe a floppy hat. Protect those ears. Long sleeve dry fit. Some sunscreen. If something does show up, though, for all your skincare needs, go to beachesdermatology.com and find out which location best serves you. I go to the one off Solano Road. Shout out to all those fine folks over there. Appreciate y'all so very much. Beachesdermatology.com is the best place to go to find the location that will serve you the best. You'll be glad you did. Skincare needs, beachesdermatology.com.
Greenlaw Group is for the insured. If you think you have roof damage, call 904-302-7055 today, and they will schedule you a free roof inspection. Trust their law firm to help you fight your insurance when you need it. These storms can cause damage you may not even see yet. Call Greenlaw Group, 302-7055. There's no cost to retain their law firm and no cost to have your roof inspected. They only get paid if you win. Greenlaw Group, for the insured.
Get more Gators on the Gator Bites podcast presented by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists with new episodes every Friday. Subscribe and listen by searching for 1010XL's Gator Bites podcast wherever you find podcasts and at 1010XL.com.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you. every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
I love my propane company. They always answer when I call and give me great prices and fast service. Said no one ever.
Until now. Need propane for your home or business? Seabreeze Propane is bringing the propane as North Florida's new local propane provider. Visit SeabreezeLP.com. Seabreeze Propane. We make propane cool, brother. Oh, yeah.
Hacker here. And this past week during the fifth quarter, I had a listener come up to me and say that my story about Awaken 180 weight loss, my journey with Awaken 180 weight loss, had inspired them. And they made the call to Awaken 180 weight loss. They were beginning the program that they hoped would change their life, much as it has changed mine. Awaken 180 weight loss has changed my life for the positive. And I love that I can tell people about Awaken 180. If you need to lose weight, like I certainly needed to, and if my story inspires you to make the call, it'll be the best call you will ever make. It's the best weight loss program I've ever been on. The coaching you get, the guidance you get is absolutely spectacular. Take it from somebody that lost over 100 pounds on Awaken 180 weight loss. If it's time for you to regain control of your life, go to awaken180weightloss.com. That's awaken180weightloss.com, or call 844-346-1800. Guys, if I can do it, you can do it. Awaken 180 weight loss.
Rick Ballou for Coy Dental. That's right, Carlson Dental is now Coy Dental. Dr. Lee has been practicing there for 9 years, has purchased the company. The Coy Dental team still has the same great dentists and staff. And remember, if you get nervous visiting a dentist, don't. There's never a problem at Coy Dental, with light sedation for cleaning and deep sedation for all your restorative needs. Coy Dental, located in Bartram Park.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. Jag head coach Liam Cohen stayed quiet on De'Ami Brown's injury. Wednesday's report will tell more. Meanwhile, Eric Armstead says the defensive line is locking in for coordinator Campanelli.
And, as a D-line, we always talk about working together and rushing as one.
That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
It's 72. At 7:02 at 70. It's 73 degrees at 7:02. Time and 10 brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cool with Bueller.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
Uh-oh, guess what day it is? Julie. Huh? Julie. Huh? Guess what day it is?
Oh,
Julie.
Let's see.
Huh? Julie. Huh? Guess what day it is?
Julie's kin to Friday.
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Anybody? Anybody?
Who's got it?
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is?
You think Mike knows?
Anybody? Anybody?
Somebody ask Mike.
Mike. Huh? What day is it, Mike?
Hey, Mike.
Woo-hoo!
Oh.
Mike. Huh? What day is it, Mike? Huh?
We already asked him. Somebody wake him
I
up.
know you can hear me. Leslie, guess what today is?
I don't know.
Leslie, guess what today is? Leslie, guess what today is? Leslie, guess what today is?
Leslie.
It's hump day.
Hump day!
You know it! Yes, sir! Tell him again. What day is it?
Hump day!
Hump Disney!
What day is it, Mike? Mike.
And they're off. I hate to start the day talking about my favorite topic, yours truly. But let me just say, not all heroes wear capes.
What did you do? Who have you saved?
Well, I like to think that.
I watched that new Superman movie everyone complained about. It just looked like a regular movie to me.
Okay. I like to feel that I'm a difference maker in the lives of many.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, for example, there have been some recent
More than one.
Been some recent.
It's good to catch up.
Recent problems in the Bay.
Yeah, you got nabbed by the Karens for running the stop sign.
I'm guilty.
They posted his picture on the Nextdoor app.
Trying to do better.
They went and got him. He was that guy.
Trying to do better, but
do you know who this is? Whose kid is this driving like this?
That was me. And that's maybe, a lot of people trying to oust me as the Duke of Pablo Bay.
Well, yeah.
Take away my title. I refuse.
I know a ne'er-do-well or two that live out in your neighborhood, so that wouldn't surprise me if they were behind those types of actions.
There's a buzz in the neighborhood, in the community, but
menace. They're using the word menace.
I try not to look at those things. I try to stay positive and want to help my fellow man. And
they say that buzz is a different type of buzz in the Pablo Bay.
Ooh, ain't that right? So yesterday I'm driving home in my boy Blue, and I'm cruising into the neighborhood, and I come around the turn, go to my home, my little abode, where I've carved out my little American dream, and I look and, hello, neighbor. Okay. See my neighbor?
Sure.
Coming around the corner, there's our good friend Benji.
I know Benj.
Yeah, everybody knows Benj. Holmes Blackman, great man. I say, what in the hockey
Air Force
sticks?
vet, no? Navy? One of the two. Pilot.
Yeah. What in the hockey sticks is Benj doing on a bicycle? That's funny. That's odd. I don't think I've ever seen Benj.
No, Benji's like
a couple years
60,
older than me. On a bicycle. But, hey, neighbor.
Okay.
Neighbor's going for a little ride, probably get a little exercise in.
All right.
I pull into the house, greet my great little doggy, the Rock, the Rock dog. Very excited to see me because he knows food can't be far behind.
That's for sure.
I feed him. So I proceed to do a few things around the home and make my lunch. I'm finishing up my lunch, and I look down and my phone's buzzing. Bzz, bzz. It's Benji Blackman.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
He's had a terrible accent.
I hope he didn't take a spill.
I click on, and the old so-and-so is, I don't know why he's not answering. Oh, gosh, yeah, I can't. Benji, what? Benji, what?
He doesn't hear you?
Click, hangs up. I try to call him. You've reached Benji.
Uh-oh.
Bzz, bzz. Benj, I'm here. What's wrong? I gotta go. I put down the prepared lunch, run into my truck.
You hopped in old Blue?
Duty calls. I gotta put my cape on. Are you kidding me? My man is in distress.
Okay.
I hear him. Oh, it hurts. I'm like, oh my God. I'm flying through the neighborhood again.
Oh no, speeders.
No. This time I have an excuse. I'm looking for him. Finally gets a hold of me.
Was he able to tell you where he was?
I'm down. He gives me these faulty directions. Where it turns into 4 lanes. You're on San Pablo? Yeah, just to the right. I'm there. I'll be there in a minute. Go flying down the road.
Hick's terrible at directions too, so this is not going well.
Make the turn on San Pablo out of the neighborhood.
No Benj.
There's no Benji here.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's delirious.
Oh my God. He's delirious.
It's a head injury.
Bang a Yui, come flying back.
Sure.
Call him back. Hick, my phone's not working. Where are you? There's a white pickup next. Okay. Oh, I saw it. I'll be there in 30 seconds. My man is
collarbone? What do you
No, it's the foot. So he fell. So he's riding his bike. I guess he kind of, it's a swervy part of the road where the sidewalk is like this. So he goes off it and tried to go back on it, but he tried to go back on it too, and he went up and over. Yeah, bad swerve. Bad swerve.
No, man.
I get there. And
are we talking like total chaos, broken, dislocated ankle, the whole thing?
The whole thing.
It looks terrible. Squeamish? Is it so bad it's squeamish?
It's not too squeamish. There's blood and just scrapes. And
Benji.
I don't know if he's banged his head. He's not all there.
He's acting goofy. Did you just throw him in the back of the cab?
Throw him in the truck. I got to get my wallet. All right, it's back to the house.
The bed, I meant.
Back to the house. Yeah. Get in there, navigate through his home, get his wallet, get him over to the ER.
Oh, well, good for you.
Stay with him till his wife can get there. She's saying, just pull the plug. I understand. Just pull it. Broken foot, dislocated ankle, surgery Friday.
Oh, man.
Awful.
Oh,
my man.
You know what?
Shout out my man, Benj.
You know what's so...
Get well, brother.
I mean, obviously, there's no good situation where that happens, but this starts with just an innocent mid-afternoon bike ride.
Just a bike ride.
You're just going. And this is like I'm walking to my car.
Grab that bike, threw it in the bed of the truck. I said, what do you want me to do with the bike? Just throw it away. Never again.
Oh,
Go, man, you should just walk, bro.
Oh, man. Yeah, the biking's like cheating exercise to me, too. Unless you're like one of these guys.
Wasn't one of those like electric e-bikes, where you just zip around.
I've fallen off.
He does that.
I've fallen off of that thing before, too, so I feel
my best, I've got a good bike
poor
story.
guy.
So I'm at school at the University of Florida. Hick, you'll know the geography that I'm explaining here. A lot in the audience won't. There'll be a mini old-timer who will, but I'm booking on a 10-speed bike from campus over to like an apartment over off of, 16th or 34th, one of those over that way. So you cut through married housing. Remember where married housing used to sit right there? Well, I'm actually with those two of us, and we're flying, half racing, and it's dark. And we're going through married housing, and then it's a parking lot, and they have those little islands that'll stick out from here to there. Buddy, we're flying along, and all of a sudden I realized, oh my God, there's a parking island. I hit it. I flew over the handlebars about 12 feet. 12 feet in the air, landed on the concrete on the other side, shattered my collarbone.
Yeah, you went over. Yeah,
I went over the handlebars, flew through the air, snapped that collarbone.
The only good news is 20-somethings bounce better than 60-somethings.
Yeah, for sure. And the collarbone is a crappy one, but there is no good one.
Yeah.
What happened with me in the collarbone, too, and this is what happened. This is why you consider me grotesque.
Yeah, it's gross.
Mine didn't grow back right. If you see this YouTube, it's all because I was...
Oh, that's from the bike ride?
Yeah, well, because I was 20E and I was supposed to wear this and that. And I wasn't going to wear this because I'm an embarrassed college student. And then I wasn't supposed to do anything for 6 weeks. I'm playing basketball in 3. So, that's my own
the
fault.
bike ride was the reason for it.
But the bike ride was, I flew 10 to 15 feet in the air.
Well, anyway, after I just, took care of him at the hospital, I went back home and took my cape off and got back into my phone booth and rechanged and then had my lunch that was prepared for me.
I thought you might have gone by his house and, I don't know, ripped a check out of there and written yourself a check.
Probably would have been the right thing.
EMT.
Would have been fair.
Yeah, I mean,
I would have been fair.
Honorarium for life-saving.
Honorarium.
The memo, life-saving.
Life-saving. I like that. All right, listen, the schedule came out for the Florida Gators yesterday. It's very manageable. It's much better. It's at least fair. It's because we're no longer a great program, so we get easier games.
They'll readjust in 4 years.
And there's nothing easy when you're like probably the 15th or 16th team in the SEC, which is where Florida stands right now. So suddenly, you can certainly like everybody's Missouri. Well, shoot, Missouri's lost one game in 18 out there.
At least at least it'll be Drinkwitz going as the visitor back to Missouri.
Well, that's the poll question of the day from Dreamfinders Homes. Dreamfinders Homes, the official home builder of the Jags, the Gators, and the PGA Tour, soon to be the Tampa Bay Rays. And listen, if you're looking for a beautiful house to build, man, just go to dreamfindershomes.com. Check out those homes. They are gorgeous. And, man, you can get unbelievable interest rates, 15 different locations.
15 of them things.
Thank you. All around Jacksonville, FLA. I mean, they will help you navigate your home purchase. Dreamfindershomes.com. What are you waiting for? The SEC releases 2026 football schedule tonight. Who will be coaching the Gators next season, during that season? Is it Lane Kiffin? Is it Eli Drinkwitz? Is it Billy Napier? Or is it other?
Yeah, it's hard. The only one that it's impossible for it to be Billy Napier. Not because the ceiling of perfection would still be 9-3. That's not why we can't win.
Right.
This guy's incapable of winning. He's going to get out-coached, beat. His team eventually is going to capitulate. Problems are going to pop up, and it's going to go terribly wrong down the stretch like it did when McElwain left and Mullen and everyone else. So it won't be him. The question of who would you rather have or who will it be?
Yeah. Who will it be? Lane Kiffin, Eli Drinkwitz, Billy Napier, or other?
Yeah, I think I would say other.
Yeah.
I think I would open it beyond just the two guys because you never know what they're going to say or do.
The neighbors are all chiming in now after my wonderful story.
Tell them to put it on Nextdoor app, the story of a hero. Remember that guy speeding?
Yeah.
It's for a reason.
There's a reason.
He's getting to a life-saving emergency.
The reason why.
That's right.
Perhaps in the Bay they should give me a siren that I can just take and put on my truck.
Your neighborhood watch. Yeah, you'd be like Kevin James.
Yeah, put it on my truck. Yeah. When I'm in a hurry, I just take it out and put it on my truck. Everybody out of the way. Yeah. Here he comes.
I also would like to get like the mega, the PA. Have that too.
He would say
to the left. Please move to the left.
And then,
make a hole, make it wide.
Yeah, what were those Euro sirens?
Napier, Drinkwitz, Kiffin, or other?
Other. I got to go with other. Man.
Other's the leader, 44.9. Interesting, though. I know what's going on here. The numbers would be higher, but those fans of Billy Napier from those other teams have voted him 13.9%.
It has to be.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I've not hit one Gator who thinks he'll be coaching.
There can't be, and I'm not kidding. I mean, there can't be one single Florida Gator fan, booster who would want Billy Napier to be back next year.
Correct.
He has more than shown what he is, more than shown us. So I don't know what magical date keeps this or that from happening. Every day he's there is insulting to me. He should be fired already.
ESPN Analytics tell us that Florida has about the same chance to lose out and finish 1-11 as it does to become bowl eligible.
Which is only getting to 6. It's believable. And a lot of this, too, is on the incredibly shrinking ceiling of DJ Lagway, who can't transfer fast enough. Go chase your money somewhere else, brother.
Yeah.
Go chase it somewhere else. Go ahead and get in that boot so you can keep your red shirt. I don't give a darn. Matter of fact, go to Texas A&M. Let's see you in a year.
Yeah.
Throw us 5.
All right, Jaguars begin preparation today for the San Francisco 49ers, so we'll discuss a lot about that. We've got trivia coming up. We got the Murphy Power Hour. What a night in baseball. Oh, gosh. I can't do this for 6 nights.
Man, I wondered.
This is going to be brutal.
I saw it was 6-1, and I said, oh, gosh, the funk continues. And then before I went to sleep, I checked in again. It was 6-6, and I said, I thought I heard some scream, passionate scream coming across the intercoastal.
I mean, Pete Peterson couldn't get through the second inning, and he's slated to start Sunday.
My boy Soroka, you owe me.
Yeah.
Soroka let you back in.
We'll get to Soroka. Yeah, we'll get to Soroka, but
Soroka can still look like an ace for a batter or two.
He's a big dude.
He can't go through more than a lineup.
Shame.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Injuries really stole
I would
his
still
career.
not give up on it. I don't care. Some team needs to sign him because he does reek of the guy who at 31 discovers it again.
Yeah.
Because of that frame. Like you said, that frame is big man.
All right, we're just warming up, though, aren't we?
I think we're at the 10-minute drill, right? We'll do that quick, and then we come back with John, correct?
Okay,
yeah,
good.
that's our timing here. It's a Beach Rose Plumbing Wednesday. I want to remind you about their Hot Water for Heroes initiative. You can go to hotwaterforheroes.com and nominate someone for that honor, and a free hot water heater and service comes along with that. So, and read all about the initiative right there at hotwaterforheroes.com.
Downtime with Dan is serviced by the local family-owned company for home comfort and your statewide mechanical partner for the biggest projects, Lloyd's Heating and Air.
Exits for coaches, much like players, never really go that well. Even the legends, I mean, very few get to go out on their own terms. See Nick Saban at Alabama. But Mike Gundy meant a lot to Oklahoma State, man. A lot. I mean, understand when he got there, their winning percentage was like 46. He had a winning percentage way above that in the 60s, 70s. He was a very good coach for Oklahoma State. Second longest tenured FBS head coach, only behind Kirk Ferentz. But after losing to Oregon 69-3 and then losing at home to Tulsa, Oklahoma State had enough. They told him you can coach out and retire or you can go, and he chose to go. And so he'll get the full sum of his $15 million buyout. And Oklahoma State is another team in search of a coach.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. There's nothing like the feeling of a college football Saturday.
I'm RJ Saunders, and we'll share stories about players and coaches and get you ready for the games.
It's the Bueller Aaron Plumbing College Kickoff.
Served up by Sonny's Barbecue.
Friday night at 6 on 1010XL.
Hey, certainly facing interesting economic times for me. ITP Partners, baby. That's where I choose to put my money, and there are a lot of reasons why. Those reasons, by the way, are Dan Abel and Reagan Wright. Those reasons are Janice Cobb and Reed Wingate. Those reasons are Jeff Hartman and Chris Bryant. Man, those are great folks who listen to you and will build strategies where your goals become the priority, man. They have experience and expertise and knowledge, man. And it's unbelievable. And every month I just get so excited. I don't check. I'm not a check everyday guy. Once a month, once every couple months, I'll take a peek-see and I'll go, ooh, yes, sir. So I would tell you to do the same as me. Get in the game. It's a great time to get started. All you do is go to chris@itppartners.com or give a call, 312-9751, 312-9751. ITP Partners, man, you know them. They're my financial partners for life.
Jeff Prosser here for Lloyd's Heating and Air. Need a leader for commercial, retail, multifamily, or hospitality projects? Or top-tier residential service? No gimmicks, no mascots, just real expertise and hard work. As your trusted statewide mechanical partner and local family-owned team, Lloyd's is the name Northeast Florida counts on. Visit LloydsHeatingandAir.com. Lloyd's Heating and Air, keeping you comfortable in every season.
Unlike those big corporate-owned stores, Beard's Diamonds doesn't rely on AI to help you find the right diamond. Beard's Diamonds specializes in DI, Diamond Intelligence. As Town Center's only locally owned jeweler with international connections, Beard's Diamonds is the smart choice for choosing the right jewelry for any occasion. Our Diamond Intelligence comes from years of helping your Jacksonville neighbors and connecting them to beautiful, dazzling diamonds from top designers like Tacori and Verragio. Diamond Intelligence is about finding the diamond that expresses what words can't and leaves her speechless. And Diamond Intelligence is tapping into partners from around the globe to find your true treasure without the middleman markups and bottom line algorithms. Come experience the local, loyal, and helpful difference of Beard's Diamonds in Town Center, home of Diamond Intelligence. There's nothing artificial about it. Beard's Diamonds, proud to be Jacksonville's jeweler at the St. John's Town Center.
It's Hot Takes on Hot Wheels. I'm Lauren Brooks. Let's cruise through the day's biggest sports stories from my unique point of view. Buckle up for Lauren's Lane. Driven by Mazda at the Avenues, 2 to 4 weekdays on 1010XL.
Feeling the Florida heat? Frank Frangie here. Make sure your car's AC is ready with help from Big Chief Tire. Right now, get $50 off all AC services at any of their 6 Jacksonville locations. Whether it's a quick recharge or a full repair, their expert technicians will keep you cool and comfortable on the road. Visit WeKeepJacksRollin.com or call 904-932-0950 to schedule your AC service today and take advantage of this limited time offer. Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crispy, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper. Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
Hey, it's Rick Ballou. I just upgraded my home with fantastic floors, and the experience was incredible. Rusty and the team brought the showroom to me with their at-home consultation. The whole process was simple, the installation was top-notch, and the results, absolutely fantastic. Take it from me. Don't wait. Visit fanfloors.com and schedule your at-home consultation today. Fantastic floors, where every step is fantastic.
Hey, 1010XL fans, it's game time, but don't get sidelined from the fun. The JTA Game Day Express is the smartest way to get to the bank on time. It's all sponsored by the Jacksonville Zoo and Gardens. There are 5 convenient pickup locations across the River City, but remember, Game Day Express is cashless. All passes must be purchased through the MyJTA mobile app. Get your $10 pass today. For all of your game day needs, go to myjtafla.com.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch. And now, let's light up the Firehouse Subs 10-minute drill.
Hit it! Yes! Yes! We got sports concepts and rationalizations. We call it the 10-minute drill. At the end of the drill, we like to hand out a prize pack that he consistently tells me is razzle dazzle. E, what do you have today?
I got tickets to see Peter Frampton. It's going down at the St. Augustine Amphitheater Wednesday, October 29th. Tickets on sale now at AXS.com, but one lucky winner can win a pair of tickets at the end of the 10-minute drill.
All right, let's get to the headlines from the sports world. I will tell you real quick. I got a speed trap, $2.95 JTB, so keep those speeds down, keep that cash in your pocket. Brought to you by Catlin Truck Accessories. It's a fun time for baseball. You can argue that the season is long and monotonous for your casual sports fan. The games can kind of lose importance if you're used to the rough and tumble instant, reaction. But this is maybe the of all the sports the most fun the last week because there's not just one, and it's certainly great build up in the NFL when one game can decide the playoff fates for 3 or 4 different ones. But in baseball, There's 6 or 8 or 10 teams that have a lot of urgency the next 4 days. And they've only got 5 games, whether it's urgency to be the best record in their league, the urgency to win a division, the urgency to keep your playoff position, the urgency to make the playoffs. There are 8 to 12 teams that are still playing do or die baseball.
Here is this is what makes baseball fun and yet awful. This is the text line during the Mets game last night. Mets Cubs between our little group.
Sure.
All right. First thing right off the rip. Lindor, leadoff home run.
Correct.
Soto, 36, steals a bag. Pete Peterson going to kill us already. Here come the Cubs playing like it's a World Series after laying down to the Reds all weekend. They're WTF, OMG, bleep, bleep, shoot them into the sun. What a joke. We won't score again. Clubs are sliding and stealing all over the place.
Basically Twitter.
Yep. Doesn't matter. We suck. None of you ever learn, you poor so-and-sos. What the bleep am I watching? I don't know because I'm not. McNeil just made back-to-back errors to give him another run. Break him up. Glad bleep, bleep Mendy put together this offensive lineup. Why couldn't that just go out, man? That was Alonso's hit. Let's bleep and go. Pirates win. Yeah.
The Reds
fight,
lose.
boys, fight. Tyler Rogers sucks. Sheesh, what the heck? I hate this team. Of course, it's a bloop single. Score 7-7, 2 out, 2 on for the Cubs. Rayleigh came in and got out of it. Cade PCA. Saw it. What is wrong with this team, man? Marte, come on. That's unbelievable. Big leaguer doing that bleep. Alvy bomb would hit like crack. Boom.
That's what it is, yeah. I hear
the
you.
highs and the lows.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Correct.
And then you got to go do it again.
And by the way, there's a Padre fan group, a Dodger fan group, a Yankee fan group, a Blue Jay fan group, an Astro fan group, a
all doing the same
Tiger
thing.
fan group, a Guardian fan group.
My gosh.
That's what a Diamondback fan group, a Red fan group.
Yeah.
There's 8 to 12 teams that are playing for their lives.
The Tigers have now squandered.
That's amazing. A 15.5 game lead.
The Cleveland Guardians on July 8th were in 4th place in that division. 42-48, 15.5 games behind. They've played. They scored 3 runs last night without hitting the ball out of the infield. One of their players, David Fry, this would have shook you up. Took one right square in the face when he tried to bunt.
No way.
Oh,
it bothered the pitcher, Scooble.
Yeah, it unglued him a little bit. And then the Guardians came back and won the game to move into a first-place tie with the Tigers, and the Guardians have the tie break. They have 2 more games against each other. The Tigers are in a free fall. The Texas Rangers are in a free fall. They're eliminated. They've lost 8 in a row. The Giants are out. It's crazy. We talked about there really weren't races, and now there are races everywhere. And
there's a lot of life left.
Yes.
Sorry, Braves fans. Those 10 wins in a row. You're 6.5 games out of the wild card with 5 to go. So the season's been over for about checks watch 4 months. Season ended week 1 thanks to Snit and his group going out west and dropping their first 7. Well, but you're doing it wrong, Snit. You got to win 10 at the beginning of the year.
By the way, I should ask you as we head into trivia today. Do you and TFW like to go to Manilow? Take you and TFW, go check out the 82-year-old singer with me and Riggs and the rest of the Blue Hairs.
You already got your tickets?
You've seen Manilow, haven't you?
Yeah.
Will you see this one? His final
Sure,
go around?
why not?
Yeah.
Last one, 82.
Well, I can give you some reasons, but I don't want to do that. You have your reasons.
Take E over there.
Yeah, why not? It's an open-ended question. We're going to talk plenty of Jags today. They had the day off yesterday. I did make this wondering, and again, this is in no way a criticism. This is way Monday morning quarterbacking because there's no way to predict what's going to happen around the league. I wonder if Tank Bigsby wouldn't fetch even more right now with these running backs dropping like flies everywhere. I mean, you take the 6th rounder. I think it was smooth, a good move to get rid of a guy who wasn't going to play. But I wonder if the Eagles couldn't trade him today for a 5th rounder somewhere because you got big holes from veteran where a veteran presence was brought in or needed. So, I mean, and playoff contenders, right? The Chargers can't go with Hampton and nothing. They want to run the ball.
Right.
The Cardinals are off to a good start. They got no James Conner the rest of the year. Vikings have lost Aaron Jones for an indefinite amount of time.
Interesting.
There's a ton out there. So Are you allowed to trade? Is in the NFL? Can you trade a guy you've traded for in the same year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Isn't there a sport where you can't do that, or a provision of some sort? Maybe you can't pick up a guy off of. I don't know what it is.
The big news in football yesterday was we are at quarterback switch. Dangerous. Let's see. Where did he go when he left Seattle?
Denver.
And then where did he go?
Pittsburgh.
And then where did he go?
The Jets.
And he didn't make it through any one season anywhere?
Did he have one and part of one in Denver, or was it just one and done?
I think he was benched.
He may have had two in Denver. No?
Oh, was he with Hackett?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, because Hackett didn't go for it. Remember? He wasn't Hackett. Yeah, Hackett was on the sideline when they were at midfield early in the year and they bungled the clock.
It's not worked out well. It's very odd that a guy can throw for 450 yards one week and get benched the next. Very odd. So, but anyway, Jackson Dart will be taking over in New York.
And we'll see. Preseason success doesn't just manifest in the regular season.
There are two coaches to me that I don't know how they're going to survive. The guy in Tennessee and Dayball in New York.
The guy in Tennessee at least did the one thing that most losing ship captains don't. He gave up his play calling now.
But did he do it, or was he told to do it?
Fair.
That's the question.
Why wasn't Billy told to?
Well, I don't. The
word is that he was and basically refused.
Well, he was, and then they won, and then it was sort of understood he was going to do it, and then he sort of said, well, look, we're rolling, so I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, if you get outwitted by Billy Napier, you should lose your job, too.
Yeah.
So anyone with the athletic department there that let that happen, you're as big a rube as he is.
Okay, have you guys
Talking to you, Scott Strickland.
Have you guys seen everybody, the Lane Kiffin latest?
Yeah, this is great.
So, you'll like this. So, Lane Kiffin has a beautiful family. He was married to to the daughter of a former Gator quarterback. Okay. And Lane Kiffin, by the way, and he met her, I think he met her at the Jags. Lane Kiffin worked at the Jags quality control, and her name was Layla Reeves, John Reeves' daughter. John Reeves was a
coach, right?
No, he was a great NFL. Well, he wasn't a great NFL, but he's an NFL quarterback, but he was a great college quarterback.
Okay.
But he's best known for throwing 9 picks in a game.
Not against Miami, wasn't it?
I think it was Houston.
Houston.
Yeah.
9
Gator
picks
flop was Miami.
9
Yeah. But anyway.
Different game back then.
So he has a daughter, beautiful young lady named Layla. She's Lane Kiffin marries her. They have a brood of children. And one of the young girls
is now grown to college age.
She moved to Oxford to live with her dad for the first time. She grew up with her mom, but wanted to live in the college town. Went to Oxford, lived with her dad, went to high school there, and because she wanted to go to Ole Miss. So she ended up going to Ole Miss.
She's probably graduated by now, isn't she? Or
I don't know if she's
maybe
graduated. I don't think so. Anyway, so she's at Ole Miss, and
Ole Miss's biggest rival is LSU.
So they play this week. So this week,
Be a good game.
Lane Kiffin's daughter goes public with her relationship with LSU star linebacker.
You know what Lane Kiffin's response was? 3 words. They asked him about it. Play the over. In other words, I'm going to
run it up.
Yeah.
I'm going to run it up. That's what you get with Lane Kiffin, though.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure. All right, let's come back with Get Smart, John. That's the 10-minute drill. You tell them what they want, and we'll come back and impress you with our knowledge of all things trivial next.
Before I do that, can I give a very special shout-out, gentlemen?
Please.
Do y'all know a name, Hunter Harkins Barco?
Yes.
Hunter Harkins Barco.
Yes.
Bowles graduate.
Yes.
Gator.
Yes.
Made his debut last night. For the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Sure did.
You go, boy. Congratulations to Hunter Harkins Barrow. You making the city.
Well, wait a second, E.
Talk to me.
He also got the win.
Oh, he got the dub.
You
know what we say around here?
Hunter Barco.
That's the dub.
That's the dub.
That being said, I got a pair of tickets to Peter Frampton at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. It's going down Wednesday, October 29th. Tickets on sale now at AXS.com. But one lucky winner can hit me up right now. Come on, somebody.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Calling all fun-loving citizens of Northeast Florida. Freedom Boat Club needs your help. Lisa the Botanista has gone missing. She left a note that said gone boating. But here's the thing. Freedom Boat Club has 4 local locations. Julington Creek, Jack's Beach, and 2 in St. Augustine. And over 400 locations across the world. That's a lot of water to cover. Is she water skiing on the Ozarks, whale watching in the Pacific, or island hopping in Spain? Or hiding right here at the Black Creek Rope Swing? Or docking at at the Conch House. Wait, has anyone checked Fort George Island? Too much to do on the water. So Freedom Boat Club is offering our best discount of all time, so you can help search. You simply make your reservation, show up, and have fun. I gotta go. I'm hopping on a boat to the fish camp for live music and lunch. Maybe I'll find the Botanista there. Or better yet, maybe you'll join us with the best discount ever and enjoy boating made simple. Don't blame us when you start playing hooky too. Visit freedomboatclub.com.
Hey, you want to know one big reason why I've survived 40 years on local TV? It's not my good looks, but it's my good-looking suit, shirts, and ties. And that's all because of Oceanside Cleaners. They are the best, man. The major leagues, the creme de la creme in cleaning. Let me explain. They make it so easy with free pickup and delivery at your home or business. Sometimes you may want to drop off on Southside or in Ponte Vedra, and guess what? They'll still deliver them back to your home. Just call them and tell them where you're at, and they'll come get it. They'll send you text reminders. You want to talk about saving time. You can always use their service kiosk 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in Ponte Vedra and on Southside Boulevard. Look, it's Michael P. Harris and his family, and they've been doing this forever, decades, 35 years. You can go to the locations. He'll show you all around. He takes so much pride in those facilities. They are so clean. It means stability, success. They know how to clean. They say if it's got fabric, they can clean it. Dry cleaning, laundry, bedding, and boy, don't get me started on their award-winning bridal gown preservation. Oceanside Cleaners, baby. 2 locations to serve you. Jacksonville off Southside Boulevard and Ponte Vedra. Oceanside Cleaners.
Tired of high energy bills? Replace those inefficient windows and patio doors now with the big BOGO event. Buy one, get one 40% off replacement windows and patio doors. Plus, no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. This offer expires September 30th. Renewal by Anderson, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation.
License number CGC 1527613.
When it comes to your utility bill, JEA wants to help you use less so you can save more. We offer a variety of free programs, like efficiency and irrigation assessments that'll teach you ways to conserve energy and water around your home. Our alerts will let you know when your utility usage has reached a set amount, and our rebates can help you save when upgrading to more efficient appliances and equipment. Find even more ways to save at JEA.com.
AA Automotive helps keep your vehicle in dependable and safe condition. Call Sam, Harry, or Joe, and they'll check your brakes, tires, fluids, electric, and motor, so your ride runs smooth on the road. That's AA Automotive on Richard Street.
Interested in a unique date night? Gibby here. I took my wife Nikki to Wick a Candle Bar. She made her own custom candle right there in the store. Shop local at Wick a Candle Bar. Locations in San Marco and Jacks Beach.
Hick here with lots more on George Moore Chevrolet. Hey, Justin Moore, what are you doing in our commercial?
Dan, this Moore just wanted to remind folks of vehicles less than $20,000 on our lot. Or you can always go more with our Silverado EV.
I have my boy Blue, that beautiful Gator Blue Silverado. Love, love, love it. And that service department, second to none. Let's just say it means more to Gabe and the boys who take great care of us.
Not to mention, we do more for the community. We love Jacksonville. Been around these parts since 1986.
George Moore Chevrolet. Need I say more?
This is Josh Woolsey with Woolsey Morecambe. When deciding what lawyer to trust with your car accident or injury case, the most reliable way is reviews and results. You want to be treated well, and you want a great result. Woolsey Morecambe's reviews speak for themselves, and I challenge any firm to compare results. We offer the resources of a large law firm and the customer service of a boutique practice. If you want to be treated right and want great results, call Woolsey Morecambe at 1-800-WOOLSEY and take the fear out of the fight. Offices, Jacksonville.
When persistent plumbing problems leave you feeling flushed, don't panic. Call Roland Reich, the one-stop solution for any plumbing problem, residential or commercial. No matter how complex the work, Roland Reich quotes all pricing in advance, so your only surprise is how quickly they'll solve your issue. Whether your pipes are doing a water ballet or you need to hydrojet the whole system, always use Roland Reich Plumbing at plumbingjacksonville.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah. Get Smart John is polished up by Harbor Dental Care, Jacksonville's first choice for dental emergencies.
You know him, you love him. He's bald, he's beautiful. Smells so good. TriviaNation.com zone. Voted most popular trivia show host now 18 straight years. Please give it up to Get Smart John! Johnny!
We were one question away last week from the perfect game, and it was that oddly worded Olympics question. It's the only question we missed. It's too bad. I didn't know that. A one-hitter.
I didn't like it sometimes. Sometimes those wordings. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
When you were talking, Dan, about your neighbor with the mishap and Jeff with your accident. So a couple of weeks ago, I go to the gym pretty regularly.
Yes, you do.
And so I was doing a dumbbell and hit myself in the head. Keep in mind, no hair, nothing covered. So that's one of those worst where you have a nice little lump that's there. So you're hurt and you're embarrassed. That's the worst. So, just saying. We've all been there. Also, just a quick few shout-outs. Shout out to Dr. David Holloman, who works here at the hospital. Longtime Guggen.
Mm-hmm.
And also shout out to Brett and Kyra. They listen to 1010 all day.
Thank you, B&K.
Actually, yeah.
Thank you, B&K.
And very, very special Sweet 16 birthday shout out to my scorekeeper, Maggie Sutherland. So happy
Maggie
birthday,
Sutherland.
sweetie.
Sweet Maggie Sutherland, Sweet 16.
That's right.
You go, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. So let's get started.
Let's do it.
All right. Flags.
Flags.
The three colors of the flag of Italy are red, white, and which other color?
Green.
Green, yeah.
Yes.
Don't know why I know Italy, but I know Italy's flag.
Yeah,
I could
see
see
three
it.
stripes across.
Yeah.
You probably know other ones too.
Glorious food.
Mm-hmm. What is the common name for coagulated soy milk curd pressed into blocks?
What? That just happened?
Coagulated?
What is the common name for coagulated soy milk curd pressed into blocks?
It's not tapioca, is it?
I don't know.
Milk curd.
So it's like
soy milk. Coagulated soy milk curd.
Is that
pressed
the
into blocks?
Is that the what's the healthy instead of meat they eat?
Is
that what it is?
Instead of meat, they eat what? Spam?
No.
It's like a soy.
It's good for you. So is that?
I don't know what
tofu.
That's just,
tofu.
Yeah, tofu. Let's go with
tofu.
that. Yeah, I like that. Tofu.
Tofu. Yeah.
Tofu. Ugh. Now I'm never eating it.
Yeah, I would never eat tofu in a million years. Yeah.
When it's mixed with stuff, it's actually not bad.
Yeah, I'll never know. Yeah, I'll never know.
Okay, all right.
Certain things I can look at and know I don't like that.
That ain't for me.
And it ain't worth some big discovery for me to prove myself wrong. I'll move along to the 18,000 things I do like and love.
Landmarks.
Landmarks.
Located near downtown Nashville, the Hermitage is a historical plantation and museum owned by which former U.S. president?
Andrew
Jackson.
Yes. Current events. What candy recently released their new flavor?
Johnny. I want candy.
Pimp.
Okay, go ahead.
We did that for an audio clue, you know.
I bet, yeah. I know they'll play along.
Yeah. Bow, wow, wow. Yes. What candy recently released their new flavor, honey roasted peanut, will be at select retailers such as Walmart and online in coming weeks?
Yeah, I'm a candy eater. That headline has not gone through my filter.
No, that could be
you say it's a candy or a sweet?
Yes,
what did you say? It's
candy.
a candy. So it's
candy.
Twix or M&M?
I think it's is it Twix maybe? I think it might be. What are the flavors?
Honey roasted peanut.
Yeah, I think
honey
it's Twix.
Peanut.
I think you hit it. I think it's Twix. I do think I saw that. Now I'm not into the chocolate confection as much, so it doesn't register like if you told me say Blow Pop was going to come out with a bubble gum. I think it's either Twix or Reese's, like Reese's cups. It's one of those two, I think. Is it one of those two? No, I don't want to ask you.
All right, hold on. Could it not be M&M's?
That's what I said. M&M.
Yeah, you said M&M.
I don't know.
A lot of different flavors.
Phrase the question again.
What candy recently released their new flavor, honey roasted peanut, will be at select retailers?
M&M's.
M&M.
I love the way you talked yourself back into it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I heard
Very
honey.
good.
I didn't hear the peanut part. I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay.
Honey roasted peanut M&M might be pretty good.
That might be
It actually does sound good. Yeah, I'll try it.
I might jump in on that one.
I'm having one of those days that I'm going to make a quick in-break run to the Jiffy store. And if they've got the, what is it called?
Say selected stores, though.
Well,
Yeah, it's at Walmart's and selected retailers, so they may not have it at your sip and go
They
there.
ain't going to have it out there.
He'll be glad to dress up and go get
Throw
that.
on the diaper and go get it.
Yeah. Smoke a heater on the way over.
Oh, heater, rip a cig.
As long as they got beers and never mind.
Good.
Movies.
Which Batman villain makes his decisions based on the flip of a special coin?
Oh no.
All right, it's not.
Well, who are the Batman villains? Riddler, Joker, Mr. Freeze.
Is it
Penguin?
a penguin?
Penguin. Yeah, it's probably the Penguin.
Yeah, didn't he carry a coin or something?
I bet it's the Penguin. 'cause the
Yeah.
other
One
ones-
of them does carry a coin. He flips it.
Is it a Joker?
It's a Joker. Yeah. Remember, he would flip the. I don't remember him doing it though as part of either one of them.
You know what's funny is
There was one of those Batmans. The bad guy's walking like through the alley. And he's flipping that coin up.
That gives me Joker vibes.
Yeah, me too.
I'm Batman illiterate, so
Yeah.
when I think of Batman villains, like the Penguin to me is Burgess Meredith,
right?
And the Joker is Cesar Romero.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
The Joker now is more like Heath Ledger, Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
So
You want to go
it's
Joker?
more- I
don't know.
I don't think it's. Yeah, I want to go Joker.
All right.
Even though I don't remember him doing it.
Right.
Joker.
Two-Face, a.k.a. Harvey Dent.
Yeah, I don't know him.
I know Two-Face. I would have got Two-Face.
Yeah, I don't know him. I do. He was in one of the Batmans. I do remember, like I said, the setup of the evil guy flipping the coin. I don't remember like a scene where there's something about to happen and he flips it for the option. Let's take a quick time out, come back, finish up trivia. It's a Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday. You're listening to The Drill.
The Drill.
From the DivorcemenOnly.com studios.
Looking out over that Golden Gate Bridge. It's a gold rush to the Golden Gate. Duval Pride takes a long ride to the Golden State. Let's go! Jaguars, 49ers. It's a make-a-statement kind of game. Sunday at 4 on the home of the Jaguars. 1010 XL.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hey, sports fans, Hickens got a new play to call Checkmate Coatings. Look, I've scouted the best, and these guys are a true Jacksonville crew that gets it done right. They're the go-to for durable, jaw-dropping floor coatings. Better play, better result, man. And they will do that garage floor of yours and make it look so good. They can do your patio, your pool deck, your driveway, whatever you like. Talk to Brendan. He's the owner. And he's got a true Jacksonville crew keeping the prices low with no massive overhead. You need information? CheckmateCoatings.com. CheckmateCoatings.com. That's where you go. It's Checkmate Coatings, gang. It's your floors missing piece.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
When someone excels in and out of the classroom, we should celebrate it.
That's why 1010XL brings you the Southeast Orthopedic Specialist Scholar Athlete of the Week.
Wednesdays on The Franchi Show, tuned up by
The Plumbers and Pipe Fitters Local Union 234.
Jacksonville, All Elite Wrestling is coming home to Daly's Place for 2 huge nights. Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and a special Wednesday Collision, October 8th. Feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver a homecoming to remember. Championships at stake on a Tuesday, and stars collide on a special night. It's AEW's Homecoming with Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and Collision October 8th. Tickets on sale now, starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
Aren't you just happy when you can handle all your needs in one location? Well, introducing Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin. Whether it's home, life, business, or auto, Mandy covers it all. In fact, bundling policy is a great way to add extra savings. Mandy and her crew can do that. Allstate is offering lower auto insurance rates this year. Mandy can do that. You need to give Mandy Bowers a call in her Mandarin office, because when it comes to getting it all done under one roof, Mandy can do that.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialist is now offering ortho walk-in appointments. If you have an immediate need for orthopedic care, contact Southeast Orthopedic Specialist immediately. Avoid ERs and urgent care waiting rooms. For more information, go to se-ortho.com.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Bueller.
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Hey, Jason, thanks for coming over so quick.
Sure thing, pal. What's the big...
Whoa! See, I told you there was a smell.
Yeah, it smells like...
Exactly, or a dead one more like it.
You need some fresh air in here.
Well, this is the problem, Jason. I've kept everything sealed up tight all summer long so I don't lose all my nice cool air. Now all the dog smells and cooking smells and home gymnasium man cave smells are all building up and I can barely...
Dude, where are the Bueller sunglasses I gave you?
Oh, I don't know. They must be in my other...
Put on my emergency pair.
Whoa.
Bueller Air and Plumbing can install an air purification add-on to your existing air conditioner. Clean the air of dust and pollen and funky smells while you cool.
So I can keep all the cool air I saved up?
And your place won't smell like a dead...
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
All right, let's get Johnny back in here and try to finish this thing out on a high note. Johnny!
All right, boys. Let's do your audio clue.
Let's
see if I can trip you up.
All right.
Let it marinate for just a little bit, okay?
Oh, Lord, another marinator.
Not long. Yes.
Together.
Please return or come back. I've been safe in your place too much time as elapsed on reality memory.
You recognize it?
No. Jeff, you recognize it? I need the chorus.
Sounds like another non-singer trying to sing to me.
Without you saying to me.
Never heard this song in my life. First time I've ever heard it. Yeah, I don't. You wouldn't know, friend, because you never were back. I never. This is a group that must have disappeared and come. I never heard this song in my life. It's very 80s.
The artists sound familiar.
They do.
Okay, I'm going to give you a hint then, okay?
All right.
Because this person normally is not singing the lead. It's a group. It's a duo. And very famous. A lot of hits. But normally the other guy is the lead singer, and this might be the only one he sang lead on.
Is it a Petty? Was it part of the Petty consortium?
I know
Duet.
who it is.
Duet.
It's blonde and dark hair guy.
Hall & Oates.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's who it is.
All right, Oates and Hall then.
Oates and Hall.
I saw Hall & Oates. Good stuff.
As long as Hall sings.
I've seen him many times.
Yeah. As long as Hall.
True.
Yeah. Boy, Oates is just like the meme.
Hey, Oates.
Oates is the meme.
Shut the hell up,
Dragged
Oates.
along by his mustache.
All right, Oates, I'll let you do one.
We'll all forever wonder where the two.
do one.
At one point, we all wonder, are these two dudes married to each other? To this day, I'm not sure where that all fell out.
A couple crazy kids in love. Leave them alone.
Okay.
Science.
How many oxygen atoms make up a carbon monoxide molecule?
2. right? No, that's carbon dioxide. It'd be 1 then, I guess. Mono. 1?
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's your favorite category?
Presidents.
Yeah, I had to ask you this one that you all told me last night.
I
Okay.
thought we already got a president one with Andrew Jackson. I feel like we're getting
Hermitage.
They're sticking it to us. All right.
We're not afraid. We're not afraid.
Okay, name one of the 2 presidents from the Whig Party to have died while in office. And a bonus point if you can name both. That was the question, but we're just looking for one.
Well, who was it?
Okay, who died in office?
This is terrible U.S. history. Aaron Burr was in one of those duels. He was never the president, though. Who did he?
Correct. Aaron Burr was not the president.
Was he the one that shot the president in office? The Whig, Dan?
The guy that came to my mind, and it's obviously a long time ago, and so I started thinking of guys who died in office, and the one who came to my mind was F-F-F-I-L.
Fillmore?
L-L-M-O-O-O-R-E.
Fillmore Jr. High, louder.
Millard Fillmore, where the hospital that I was born in Buffalo, New York.
How was the
Whig Party died in office?
Oh, died in office.
But I'm more of a died in office. I'm not sure.
Yeah, never mind.
But I know the Whig Party's a long time ago, and I'm
somehow
pretty sure,
I heard like a gunfight in that whole question. What's wrong with me?
I'm pretty sure Millard Fillmore died in
All right,
office.
well, then
but
we'll
I
go
don't.
with that one.
That's my only guess.
We'll go with Fillmore.
No.
Okay.
Either William Henry Harrison, who was in for a month, and then Zachary Taylor.
Damn it.
Who was the first one you said?
William Henry Harrison.
Okay.
Who up until Reagan he was also 69 when he was elected. Yeah, he gave this long speech, and then he got sick and died. So,
different back then, by the way. If you got sick in your 60s and 70s back in the day, you died.
You're done.
Yeah.
That's right. You said it.
Did Fillmore not? He must not have died in office.
I don't think he died in office. I don't think Fillmore died in office.
No idea. I went with you on that one, Frank.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Movie quotes.
Did somebody try to assassinate him?
Again,
Which one?
Fillmore.
If you haven't figured out by now that the president isn't in the
know about
wheelhouse,
that.
yeah. So I still got the presidential cards in there. That poor Guggen went all
But I
out
do
of his
remember
way.
Zachary Taylor, many, many years later, they exhumed his body because they suspected he might have been poisoned. Do you remember that?
No.
Several years back? Okay. Anyway.
I remember they looked for Jimmy Hoffa's body underneath Giant Stadium.
Fillmore assumed the presidency after his predecessor, Zachary Taylor, died in
And
office.
Taylor was the answer, damn it.
He was?
Yes.
Oh.
Both, yes. Yeah.
Zach
I'll be
Taylor,
darned.
Bengals coach. What a livelihood.
Okay. Again, movie quotes.
All right.
Hearts will never be practical until they can be made unbreakable is a quote from which classic film? Classic film.
Hearts, say it again.
Now, in fairness, there are, and I'm not saying this like to be pithy.
Okay.
There are 50 classic films. That doesn't help. That's all I'm saying. There's 50, right. I mean, there's 10 a decade for the last 20 decades.
Okay, this one, all of our lives,
I think I know.
So it's like Gone with the Wind or
Wizard
of
Hearts.
Oz? Oh, yeah. What was the line again?
Hearts.
Hearts will never be practical until they can be made unbreakable.
Yes.
Is a quote from which?
Yes. Wizard of Oz.
A heart, a brain.
Yeah.
It was on the other night.
Yeah, shame on me. It's my favorite movie of all time.
That's why I thought that.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking in those terms. We would have gotten there, but yeah, good. Thanks for
that was good.
pushing me that direction.
Yeah, way to go, Dan.
I would really love to go. Honest to goodness, if you gave me the choice to go to Las Vegas and to go to the Gator, Arizona basketball game or go to the Sphere and see the Wizard of Oz, I would go to the Sphere.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my total geek alert. There it is. There I am. I'm open to you.
Endorsements.
Have you seen that thing, what they do inside of that, by the way, Hick? They do the twisters, and it looks unbelievable.
It's crazy. All right,
Which NBA point guard appeared in a State Farm ad campaign that involved a fictional twin brother named Cliff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Christopher.
That's Chris Paul, yeah.
Yes.
All right, got time for one more, Johnny.
Okay, animal geography.
Oh, dear. Oh, boy.
I think you'll get this.
It's the Lima leopard from Ohio.
Liger.
My favorite. Wildebeest are found in the southern part of which continent?
They're in Australia, aren't they? Wildebeest? Or is it Africa? It's probably Africa, isn't it?
Oh, Africa's a pretty obvious one, wouldn't it be? Wildebeest is a little bit different.
Wildebeest aren't wildebeest in Lion King though? Aren't there wildebeest in Lion King, E.T.?
I know a puma is. I don't know about a wildebeest.
Maybe it is. I don't know. You go with it.
The only thing that's got me worried now is that the Africa would be the obvious answer.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Go with your gut.
Yeah, I think the gut's going to miss here. I will go with the gut if you want me to. It doesn't matter. I won't have a free.
Let's go with the gut.
All right, we'll go Australia.
Africa.
Yeah, it was Africa.
Can I get one more that's
Yeah,
for
go.
It's a really good one. I think you'll get. Okay. Within 1 year, what year did Michael Jordan retire for the third and final time?
We can get that. Okay,
Yeah.
so give me the year.
It was Wizards.
So he played into
It was
the
early 2000s.
Yeah, he didn't play against LeBron, right?
It's like 02.
When did LeBron come in?
Oh, LeBron came in 03.
Yeah, so it's like
02?
Yeah, 02 is what.
Okay, let's go 02.
You got it. 2003. Very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Thank you,
cool.
Johnny!
Appreciate you, John.
Nice work, guys.
All right. 8 o'clock
Have a
hour
great
coming
day.
up. Murphy Power Hour and more next on The Drill.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
He's down on the ground. He is down.
A freak injury can wreck a football team and affect their championship dreams.
Wait, you're telling me I'm about to lose my number one wide receiver?
Listen for the personal injury attorneys Farah and Farah Injury Update.
Jacksonville.
On 1010XL.
Hey, Scarline here. If you're shopping for a new ride, you've got to check out Atlantic Infinity. Not only do you get a luxury vehicle, you also get the Atlantic Infinity Promise Free with every new car. That's almost $2,500 in added value just for buying smarter, and you don't have to sweat it out on the lot. Shop in their indoor climate-controlled showrooms. It's cool, comfortable, hassle-free. They're on Atlantic near St. John's Bluff, or browse anytime at AtlanticInfinity.com.
Hey, everything seems to be expensive these days. Awfully tough to, quote, save money. But if you could, would you at least find out? That's what I did with Craig and Chris Kaprowski with Goosehead Insurance. And you know what? They delivered. They found me a great homeowner's insurance policy. It didn't take $50 or $100, but hundreds of dollars off my monthly mortgage payment. And what about auto insurance? Sort of like cable. If you don't look at it every year, it seemingly just goes up without explanation. Now with the Kaprowskis, they give you an explanation and constantly look for better alternatives. And one more thing about working with the Kaprowskis. You know, once you go online, you get a quote from an insurance company and hundreds of emails flood your way. Nope, not with them. So be it auto, flood, renters, homeowners, boat, small business, or life insurance, get a checkup. They're easy. They'll be up front and let you know if they can help. Craig.Kaprowski at Goosehead.com. Craig.Kaprowski, K-O-P-R-O-S-K-I at Goosehead.com, or call them 478-8422. 478-8422. They're Craig and Chris Kaprowski, part of the Goosehead Insurance family, part of our family as well.
This is Jaguar Hall of Famer Tony Boselli telling you about Heritage of North Florida, Jacksonville's premier roofing and home remodeling company. With over 25 years of trusted experience, Heritage of North Florida has built a reputation for quality, reliability, and craftsmanship. Whether you need a new roof or updating your kitchen or bathroom, trust the pros at Heritage of North Florida to create the perfect place to call home. Mention Jaguars to get $1,500 off your next roof or kitchen remodel when you go to heritagenfl.com. Go Jags!
It's the blog players put their pads on for.
So we got to bring my thoughts and observations on our home team. That's what I share with you every week on my blog.
Roland Reach Plumbing brings you Hayes Blog on 1010XL.com.
Hey, Hick here for my friends at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right gets you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right, man. And listen, it's simple to play. You know how it works. Pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you cash in. Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. They also offer injury reboots. One of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, they don't count it as a loss. Love that. Download the app today. Use code 1010XL. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code 1010XL to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, gang. It's good to be right.
Hi, I'm Stevie Beatrice of Beatrice Plumbing. We are the plumbing team built to serve you, and we do it with clean boots, honest work, and maybe a dad joke or two. Labor Day weekend kicks off football seasons, and we're celebrating with a winning deal. Say touchdown on when you call and score $75 off your first hour of service. Our championship team brings the same energy to your plumbing that you bring to game day. We are Beechurst Plumbing, and we are here to help. Call or visit beechurstplumbing.com to book online, and let's fix what needs fixing.
The flagship station of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Lauren Brooks here for Terminix. When pests invade your home or business, you don't just need them out, you need them out fast. And you need to keep them out. At Terminix, they'll show up for you and eliminate pests quicker, just like they did at my house, because they care about what matters most to you. When pests show up, so does Terminix. Don't live with a pest problem, Terminix it. Visit Terminix.com today to schedule a free inspection online. That's TERMINIX.com. That's right, Terminix it.
It's the start of our favorite season in Jacksonville, football season. Let's get hyped and let's get the home in tip-top shape and let's get that house zero-resified. Carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery, hardwood, they'll take care of you. Call the folks at Zero Res right now, 287-5727. Ask for the 1010XL special. Get your 3 rooms of carpet cleaned at $139 plus a 4th room free. Zero Res. Spell it forwards or backwards. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Zero Res.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Lone Pronto Jacks. Steve Spurrier says Florida's O-line isn't the issue.
Sometimes the quarterback needs to get rid of the ball.
Meanwhile, FSU's Mike Norvell is dialing in his squad for this weekend's road test.
Challenge guys, put them in difficult situations, making sure that the crowd noise and all hold true to our discipline.
That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
At 8:05 at 74 degrees, time and temp brought to you by Bueller and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL, presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say.
Oh, yeah. Our next guest, better half. I mean, not even close.
No, it's just...
She never gets mad at us.
No, she's so pleasant.
She smiles at
Wonderful
us.
on the inside and out.
Hugs us.
Never has anything but good, happy things to say.
She loves her.
And she loves that incorrigible...
She loves her man.
Emotionally strong man.
But she's the glue.
Don Anthony Boselli.
She's the glue.
Of course she is.
She holds this thing together.
Oh, without a doubt.
I mean, raising the kids.
Sure.
Beautiful family.
Awesome.
Good
Awesome
people.
folks, the Bosellis.
Always looking to give back.
And so if Angie Boselli, good morning, Ange.
Morning, boy.
Yeah, you should get that on a ringtone every morning. You can wake up to it. When Ange calls and says, "Hey guys, I need to get the word out on something," we say, "Yes, ma'am. When? How can we help you?"
Yeah, it's time for Tailgate with Tony. It's just around the corner.
Yeah.
I think it's Seattle game this year. Is that correct, Ange?
Correct.
Mhm.
And you guys are the best.
Thank
I
you.
love that you had me on right after your Farrah and Farrah sponsorship hour. They are actually sponsoring our bar.
Very
Talk about
Perfect.
generous in our community.
Yes.
Good synergy.
Yes.
Tell
yes,
folks,
it is.
tell folks out there, Ange, what a Tailgate with Tony event is like. This is certainly not the first. It does move. I don't know if it moves, but this year it's at the ViStar Ballpark. It's the Seahawks game, I believe. So in just a couple of weeks, tell folks what the idea behind it is, Ange, and then how they can be a part of it.
Well, as you guys know, Tony and I, for 30 years, have kept the doors of Boselli Foundation open to, make a difference here in Jacksonville and give back to the community. Really, our latest emphasis is this Tailgate with Tony, and it has been a number one fundraiser for the foundation to be that vehicle to give back to the community. And we are excited. It is a blast. It is at ViStar, like you said, which is right across the street from the stadium. It's probably the closest air-conditioned location to the stadium, and we're thrilled about that because rain or shine, burning hot or freezing cold, we're going to have a great event. And it's food, drinks, live music, and lots of great people all joining together to help make a difference here in Jacksonville.
Well, you get to tailgate. It's basically a giant tailgate. You get to meet
It's
a lot of
giant
great,
tailgate.
fun
Yes,
people.
giant
And if you're
tailgate.
fans of the Jags, you want to go there. Tony will bring in some of his boys, and and Ange will get some folks to come, and and Tony will be there, and everybody gets an opportunity to eat, drink, and be merry before the game. It's great. And
Exactly. We always do like a Q&A with Jacksonville legends. Last year it was Kevin Hardy and Fred Taylor. Fred's always amazing. He loves to come in, and as we kind of help push him into the Hall of Fame, we're always bringing him around and pumping him up and doing everything we can to. He's such a great guy. You know, he never says no. He's always looking to, be supportive, and so it is fun. It seems like old home week for us. Lots of the guys come out, and these legends are all doing their part to give back to our community, and they love coming to this event and just being with everyone. So it really is a fun event, and it's from 10 to 12:30 and puts you right up to game time. Tony comes by. There'll be cheerleaders, Jackson DeVille, the drum line. It's really fun.
And you can get tickets through the Boselli Foundation's website. Go to the Instagram bio, either one, as Angie Boselli joins us on the Checkmate Coding phone lines this morning.
Angie, you guys have been doing the Boselli Foundation, like you said, for 30 years. Tell folks what your focus is now with the Boselli Foundation.
Oh, thank you. Yes, so we do two primary programs. One really emphasizes education. It's the Boselli Teacher Fellowship. And our fellowship program is basically continuing education for teachers here in the First Coast. And it's amazing. We have teachers from K through 12 that we have a cohort with and really help in challenging areas and to give them tools. We bring in kind of everything they need, whether it's athletic equipment or if it's stuff for the classroom. We try to bring in volunteers to help with whatever they need. If they need like a reading hour once a week, then we provide the volunteers to help read to the kids. And so we really kind of run the gamut. We have 48 teachers in our teacher fellowship program this year. And again, like I said, we give them a stipend and help, incentivize them to stay here in Jacksonville teaching our children in these tough spots, and then give them all the tools that they need. And then our second program is called the Boselli Mentorship Program, and we've partnered with a bunch of different churches in the area and recruited men to mentor young men who have been incarcerated, and our goal is to help end recidivism, just end that vicious cycle and help them, stay out of jail and become productive citizens here in Jacksonville. And so we're thrilled at how we're helping to make change here in Jacksonville, and we can't do it without everybody's help. And this is the most fun way I know of to be helpful.
Angie, I've always considered kind of the Boselli family kind of the first family of Jaguar football. Tony has the pick, and I know you guys have never gotten far away. You've had season tickets forever. You've always been around the Jags. Tony has been in the radio booth. But I'm wondering if even for you, if it's a little extra jolt of excitement having, skin in the game, right? In part of the decision making of the organization, because I know Dan and I and everyone just happy for Tony and for y'all, and it's exciting, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. I mean, like you said, give me a break. We bleed teal and black, and always have, and it's been so fun to kind of really be able to be true to your school for, 90% of our lives, you know what I mean? And having skin in the game definitely is this shot in the arm. It is a blast. It's just an absolute blast. And it definitely changes
the energy.
I don't know, just the energy, for sure.
For
definitely.
sure. I get that.
And if we see something that we don't like going on with the football team, can we just get the message to you to get to Tony?
There you go.
I kind of know a guy, so yeah, I think that might be a good methodology. Because,
we're all here to help, Ange. We just want the big fella to know.
I think who delivers the message can be critical with. You guys know Tony. He can be a little stubborn.
Yeah, that's why we got to call you.
That's right. We like, yeah. We've
As you know, he's feisty, he's stubborn, he's competitive, he's all those things. But this, as you know, the reason I adore the man so very much is he might be the nicest human on the planet as well. And it's not just the Boselli Foundation, it's who he is.
Well, we appreciate you and all that you do, and we want to remind folks one more time, it's coming up, Tailgate with Tony. Check it out, Seahawks Sunday.
10 to 12:30 leads you right. It's like going to a tailgate, but you got a fun one here. The Jaguars around.
Get your tickets to the Boselli Foundation.
It's an air-conditioned tailgate with elevated music, elevated food, elevated drinks. Come join us. It's going to be a blast. BoselliFoundation.com. Get your tickets.
Thanks, kid. Have a great day.
Thank
Love
you, Angie.
you guys. Have a great day.
All right.
Talk to you soon.
All right. That's the Checkmate Coatings hotline, and Angie Boselli, the president to the EVP.
Yes.
All right.
100%.
Yeah. Whatever's above the EVP, that's her.
Yeah. She may like Tony like that, but we like her like that.
Well, and it's good that she sees that nice guy in him. I'm still looking. This is the drill.
The drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Bone crunching. Field flipping. Game-changing plays. After the game, catch the superior fence and rail defensive player of the game on 1010XL.
Looking for that designer engagement ring like Tacori or Viraggio? Then hear this. The only locally owned authorized dealer here for these exquisite rings is Beard's Diamonds. Beard's is your destination for the top names in bridal design. Tacori, Viraggio, Sylvie, Gabriel & Company, Gnome Carver, and more. If she's seen it on Pinterest or in a bridal magazine, Beard's has it. Exquisite, handcrafted, and made in America. So you can get her the ring of her dreams without having to go to one of those national mega chain jewelers. At Beard's, there's no big company rules, no Wall Street sales goals, no impersonal service. The non-commissioned experts at Beard's Diamonds will take their time and let you see dozens of ring styles from all the most sought-after designers. Beard's is proud to be Jacksonville's premier jeweler for nearly 45 years. We're committed to this area and promise an authentic, refined, and risk-free experience without markups, without pricing games, without corporate red tape getting in the way of making you happy. Beard's Diamonds, Jacksonville's diamond store, at the shops at St. John's Town Center.
Hey, Duval, here's your chance to be face-to-face with the Jags as they take the field on game day. Jump in the shadows and experience the Jaguars like never before. Enter today at everbank.com/shadows for your chance to be part of the action. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C., 18 and older. Entry periods for the sweepstakes are from 8/4/25 to 12/21/25. For official rules and complete details, visit everbank.com/shadows. Sponsor and administrator, Everbank, N.A. member FDIC.
Hey, it's one of life's most important decisions. If you're 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, you have children, of course you want to take care of your family. That's why I'm here to tell you about Matt Hinson and the Hinson Law Firm. Matt's the attorney. I'm not. But listen, it's time to do that will. Get it done. Get it out of the way. Take care of it. Why? You work hard for your money, man. You should be able to decide where your money goes if something should happen to you. Planning also helps minimize income, gift, and estate taxes. And Matt Hinson's your guy. He's been doing it for a long time. He knows how to do it. He's going to help you with your decisions. He'll provide you information needed. So choices are easy. It's the Hinson Law Firm. You got questions, reach out to Maddie, 527-1700, 904-527-1700. The offices are in Jacksonville, Florida. Gang, don't let the state decide your fate.
When you want to be heard, send your opinion to the 1010XL text line, designed by Lifetime Enclosures.
Thank you for believing in me when the bosses didn't give me a chance.
641-1010. No texting and driving. Get your thoughts heard on 1010XL.
Expert Automotive on St. John's Bluff Road has some of the highest Google reviews in Jax for a reason. Expert Auto never sells greed, only what you need. All makes and models are serviced at Expert Automotive. This month, get an alignment inspection for only $19.99. Expert Auto does major engine and transmission repair and simple maintenance. All services done at Expert Auto by our ASC certified training technicians. Call today, 374-3373, and ask about $50 off any service. Expert Automotive. We never sell greed, only what you need.
September is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month, so here's a reminder to get screened. Ackerman Urology has 4 convenient locations to help you put your prostate health first. Guys, don't put this one off. Visit AckermanUrology.com.
Here's hoping for a raise the roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. Solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
Welcome to the bundle event. Entering now are undisputed tag team champions, the mid-size SUV and the mid-century modern. Together with a State Farm agent, this auto and home duo are a powerful force of savings, service, and customizable coverage. Now, let's get ready to bundle.
Call State Farm agent Carissa McCullough in Yulee at 904-261-2223.
Availability and amount of discounts and savings vary by state.
Hey, it's Joe C. When was the last time you flushed out your water heater? Flushing a water heater each year improves its efficiency and extends its lifespan. So call Roland Reese Plumbing for a routine water heater flush out and any other plumbing needs. 260-7059. Roland Reese Plumbing.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
All right, the Ryder Cup opening ceremonies, I believe, are today. They moved them up because of weather, so that'll be fun. It's time to play Guess the Cost. E, you're going to the Ryder Cup. You paid $750 for a ticket. That's right, $750. So hopefully the golfers can get that $200,000 salary that they're getting this week. It's just, gosh, it's gross. But anyway, and I know most of them are going to give it away, by the way. It's just such a bad look. It's so dumb. You're so tone deaf, man.
I think they gave it all away. They shouldn't have.
They got $300,000 for charity, and then they get a $200,000 stipend. But nobody.
I thought they all said the stipend. I thought I saw that they're
say
give
that
the stipend also,
away, which they should.
Then why even do it?
Right.
Don't just take the money and give it to them.
It's like we feel we got to cater to these jackasses.
Right. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
But anyway. With that said, E, you're on the course at Bethpage Black.
All
right. E would love the Ryder Cup, by the way. He would have so much fun.
We talked about that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
my buddies tell me about that too.
Yeah.
So it confirms what Jeff told me. Like because the Euro's been tearing up behind up apparently, right?
Yeah, E, I'm gonna get you. I got the first round. I'm gonna get you a High Noon Tequila Seltzer, 12 ounces. How much is that gonna cost me?
All right. So at the Circle
High
K,
Noon
that
Tequila
one
Seltzer,
at the Circle
12
K,
ounce.
that's about $7. But at the Ryder Cup, I'm gonna go with $17.
Very good, $16.
Look at that. Yeah.
Very nice. All right, if I'm gonna get you a Bud Light, how much is that gonna cost?
Bud Light gonna cost you a little bit more.
22.
Yeah, I'll go 22. I like that.
No, you got a deal, 15.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just seen it's the 12 ounce. No, I'm kidding.
Michelob Ultra, E. If I get you a Michelob Ultra, what's
that's
that?
17.
That's 15 as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say those would be the same.
Beers, okay.
Yeah. The only 19.2 ounce premium beer will cost you $19, but that's if you're bopping around. So we're gonna have to spend about
By the way,
a hundo to get our groove on.
$15 for a 16 ounce beer. It's just so egregious, man.
We gotta raise that money.
Why do they got? I mean, we get killed everywhere. Can anybody just do right by a consumer?
Yeah,
and make
two places.
Make 5% profit instead of 105.
There's two places you can go. The first one is Mercedes-Benz Stadium. You should go there anytime there's a sporting event and have a lunch or dinner. It's very cheap.
Okay.
Because they brought the concessions down. And then somebody else did that too this year, and I can't remember who it was.
That'd be nice.
So those are your two. We got the opponents for the Gators for next year, and it's very it's I don't know how to say it. It's I love it. Okay, but it's not like it's been the last 2 years. Okay, so they did us right, and if you're a good coach, you should be 6-3 at worst with this schedule.
Okay.
If you're a good coach and you really have an opportunity, Oklahoma at home, Ole Miss at home, Carolina at home, Vanderbilt at home. Okay.
And by the way, Vanderbilt won't be good forever. Vanderbilt will go back to being Vandy.
Now listen,
is it Pavia? This is his final year.
Yeah, I believe so.
That feels like a Pavia story. Yeah.
You got to go to Auburn, which is fun.
Yeah,
I think I might go to
back
that
on the
game
plains.
next
I like
year.
that.
Kentucky. Missouri, which you would say great, but Missouri is 17-1 in their last 18 home
hopefully
games.
Hopefully we have their coach.
Yeah. And then Texas, which is a tough game.
Yeah.
And then you got Georgia in Atlanta. Don't forget.
Right.
So those are your 9 games. You're keeping Georgia.
Did you notice they are flip-flopping? They're just doing a year in between.
What do you
So
mean?
the schedule that we play this year will be the mirror image in
28?
Yeah, 28.
Right.
You'll just play the home teams on the road and the road teams at home.
Gotcha.
So that's how it's.
In 2027, you get
the
Arkansas, Kentucky, LSU, and A&M at home. You go to Alabama, Mississippi State, Carolina, and Tennessee.
But then you get them at home in 29.
Yeah.
And then they'll reassess who your annual opponent shall be, and you'll be
Then
placed
if we're
in,
still bad
right.
in 2030,
We'll stay with Kentucky and South Carolina.
If we get good again,
Right.
we'll meet some of the bigger boys. So, but it's fair. I mean, it's fine. It's the SEC. It's it's a tough schedule. So, but it's not. If you get a good coach, and again, I'm assuming you will. You got some good players, and you'll see what happens. But anyway, that's the new schedule for Florida, and at least it's not the.
Well, not as tough as it's been these 2 years, but again, nothing is as tough or hard as challenging as Billy Napier has made it look. Who is now it's hard to be the worst in anything. So leave with your head held low, buddy. You're the worst coach in Florida history. That's amazing, and you had more help and support than any coach in Florida history. It is an absolute. It's hard to fail as hard as you failed, buddy. It's hard to. It's hard to go to the University of Florida and get all the support that you want and all the cash and get everything you want, have everything that you as a head coach have envisioned as the architect of a program, and fail as miserably as you have. It's hard to do.
Yeah.
There are guys that with half the budget would have twice the results. It's just maybe when they go to Missouri next year, Eli Drinkwitz will be leading the Florida side. I'd take him in a heartbeat.
Jaguars get back on the practice field today. They'll take on the San Francisco 49ers. My favorite Jaguars San Francisco 49ers game ever was an opener here?
41-3, I think.
Hammered them. Alex Smith was there, wasn't he?
I think Steve Young was quarterback in that team.
Might have been Steve
I think
Young.
it was.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think maybe they bring in Alex. Was Alex Smith crossover with Steve Young?
90. Well, that was 99, and so Alex Smith probably wasn't drafted until that would have been 2000s, early 2000s. So probably not. Young was probably out of the league by then. Did Steve Young go finish anywhere other than San Francisco, or that was it? He got knocked out, right? Didn't he? He got concussed in a Monday nighter against the Cardinals.
Yeah.
The last one I think was a Cardinal Monday nighter, and then he never played again. Maybe.
Yeah, that was a great year. That '99 year.
Yeah, the schedule worked out. It was weak. The Niners weren't any good that year. Obviously, they lost 41-3 to us. That wasn't a traditional Niners type year. They weren't a part of the postseason fabric at all. It's just a darn dirty shame. The two best teams in the NFL all year were the Rams and the Jags, and we couldn't do our part.
No,
we just couldn't do our part. Let the Titans get us not once, not twice, 3 times in a year. Can you imagine that, Jaguar? You're a new Jaguar fan? You're 20 years old today. The Jaguars once had a season. They went 15-0 against everyone else and 0-3 against the Titans, including a loss in the AFC Championship game. Oof. That hits hard.
Actually, San Francisco led that game when Wade Ritchie hit a 42-yard field goal.
Good for him.
Yeah.
And then the onslaught, was it 41-3? Was that the final?
41-3.
Yeah.
And then the Jags, you know what it was at half, though? 6-3.
To your point, Mercedes-Benz at the Dome there, a 20-ounce beer, $8. Still a lot, but a lot less than 15.
Yeah. Let's see what happened here.
At Florida,
Steve Young was 9 of 26 for 96 yards. Jeff Garcia came in, went 5 of 9.
Yeah, Garcia was the bridge there.
Bruni had a good day, 22 of 30 for 265. Keenan had 8 for 78. Jimmy Smith, 6 for 139. Let's see how we ran the ball that day. Fred, 24-74. So
3 a carry.
Yeah.
Not his best day.
Charlie Garner, 11 for 61 for the Niners.
Speaking of these old running backs, we should mention Rudy Johnson passed yesterday.
Yeah.
Rudy Johnson was making an impact on and off the field in retirement. He's only 45 years old. I haven't seen any of the details, but I forgot how good
the running back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rudy Johnson, the running back.
Yeah.
Auburn.
Suicide, I think.
What?
I think it was CTE.
Oh, dang. Well, I hate to hear
that's
that.
what they were talking about. I don't know.
Well, I hate to hear that. I do know that he had some
45-year-old men don't.
He'd had some.
By the way, he had
philanthropic
3
endeavors. Yeah, he had 3 good. I forgot how
great
good he was in the NFL.
Yeah,
he got probably had like 1,500 yards for the Bengals.
1454, 1458, and 1309, baby.
Yeah,
I mean those are great years. He ran for 6,000 yards in his career.
And you might remember that all. I think he had like almost 2,000-yard season at Auburn.
Rudy Johnson was great at Auburn.
Yeah, Rudy Johnson, a really good football player. I hate to hear that, man. I mean, I would say this. I mean, anyway, that football, man, that's a dicey one. When it comes to decision making for you young parents out there, you have a lot more intel into this whole thing than we did as parents and our parents did before us.
2000 SEC Player of the Year, ran for 1,567 yards.
Yeah.
1 year at Auburn.
Where did he come in from? You remember?
Must have been a JUCO kid because
I think it was JUCO actually.
Yeah. Finished 10th in the Heisman.
By the way, for the economics of sport, we talked about an $18 beer at the Ryder Cup. You could get a 12-pack of Modelo for $18. So you're literally paying 12 times more than you need to.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ouch.
Let's take a quick time out here on Vitros Plumbing Wednesday. Hotwaterforheroes.com. You can check out how they're an initiative that they've got going on in the community right now. Meanwhile, for all your plumbing needs, obviously, it's Vitros Plumbing and VitrosPlumbing.com.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Hey, Jacksonville, Rick Ballou here. Small business owners need trucks and vans to keep your business moving? Jacksonville Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram Westside has Ram 1500s to heavy-duty 2500s, ProMasters, and custom uplifts ready to work. Visit them on Commonwealth Avenue or go online to jackswest.com. Jacksonville Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram Westside, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars and your local partner for work-ready vehicles.
Hey, Prosser here, gang, and if you have a game day obsession with those delicious dips, whether they're homemade or family favorite, let me give you a quick, easy way to match all that quality. It's called Daisy French Onion Dip. If you love eating dip with chips, wings, veggies, while watching those big games, you're going to love the new Daisy French Onion Dip. Got a Daisy Ranch Dip as well, and both are game changers. Delicious as homemade. Made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. You got to try these dips of deliciousness. Look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocer near you.
With Lee and Kate's Glass, you're gonna see a big difference.
Frank Frangie for Lee and Kate's Glass, still family owned and in business for 100 years. When they say you're going to see a big difference, that's for everything. Custom showers and spas, tabletops, mirrors, even replacing foggy windows, all at a more affordable price. And with your satisfaction absolutely guaranteed, Lee and Kate's Glass is your best choice. Visit leeandkatesglass.com.
With Lee and Kate's Glass, you're gonna see a big difference.
Get ready, poker players. The World Poker Tour is coming back to Best Bet Jacksonville from October 30th through November 18th. It's your chance to become a World Poker Tour champion with 14 different poker tournaments to play, including the Best Bet Scramble, a $5,000 no-limit hold'em main event with a $1 million guarantee. Satellites and mega satellites are going on now at Best Bet Jacksonville. For the full WPT schedule and more information, visit bestbetjacks.com. That's bestbetjacks.com.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website customtreesurgeons.com. That's customtreesurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Jacksonville, are you ready? The college basketball season is tipping off soon with an epic in-state showdown. The defending national champion Florida Gators and the Miami Hurricanes go head-to-head in the Jacksonville Hoop Showdown. Be there Sunday, November 16th at VyStar Veterans Memorial Arena and witness this in-state rivalry live. Secure your seats now at Ticketmaster.com. It's Florida versus Miami right here at VyStar Veterans Memorial Arena, November 16th. Ticketmaster.com.
Our slogan, Know Before You Blow, applies to more than just DUI cases. Hi, I'm attorney Lee Lockett of Lockett Law. Battery charges can result in jail time and criminal convictions too, so know before you blow a gasket and hit a loved one or a stranger. Drug crimes like possession of marijuana and cocaine will land you in cuffs too, so know before you blow. In a boating under the influence case, you also have the option to blow or not to blow. So know your options. Know before you blow. Go to knowbeforeyouBlow.com now. Offices Jacksonville.
1010XL, presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farrah doesn't flinch. Welcome to the Daniel Murphy Power Hour.
Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. That ball's well hit to right. I mean, really well hit to right. That ball
has homered for the 5th straight postseason game.
Presented by ITP Partners on 1010XL.
House. Murph!
Ball talk.
Got some ball talk. Lots of ball. We'll start with the hard ball. I just can't go this week. This is a.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Did you hear me reading the text line between me and my
I
sons?
did.
That's what we
your
go
Mets
through.
group text.
Yes, that's what we go through. It's. I mean, one of them's already plotting out his trip to L.A.
Go, yeah, as well you should.
Yeah.
I was looking. I don't think he will, but I was thinking if Clayton gets on the menu, Kershaw to pitch, I might grab the 2 youngsters and head out that way.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, but we'll have to see.
Well, you're gonna have, if and again, I know they're gonna crush me. So I know they are. That's what the Mets do. See, you laugh at us.
I giggle because I've been part of it. What are you talking about?
but you haven't been part of it for 50 plus years.
Well, I'm only 40.
And I live it every.
Keep
and I will
coming
look
back.
At this of course I do.
Charlie Brown.
I do. Pull the ball. Lucy, pull the ball. There he goes again. And it's great, and I love it, but it's just so dadgum frustrating. And so the Mets are in Chicago last night. They're all must-wins here. This kid Horton has pitched really well for him, and he's, Lindor got him, but that's about it. And he's now wheeling and dealing. He's like throwing 8 pitches an inning. I'm like, this guy's going to go like 8 tonight. All of a sudden, he's out of the game. I'm like, why are you doing counsel? I mean, are you saving him? He's going to start their opener next week. Their playoff opener.
Because the Cubs aren't really playing for any sort of position, are they?
Although they got to be careful. They
With
don't
San
want the
Diego,
Padres
what is it? How many games is it?
Is it
2
maybe
or 3?
2?
2, okay.
Yeah, so you got to be a little careful. You don't want to,
And also, well, that's 5 in a row.
Yeah.
You don't want to just lose everything on the way into October.
Right.
Because they
You don't
got
wanna
swept
be
by
that.
the Reds and got you even more nervous.
So, and my older son, Drew, is like, good God, man. They laid down against the Reds. They lost 2 1-0 games. And now they're sliding and stealing and double stealing like it's Game 7 of the World Series.
Well, back at home, and Chicago versus New York goes way back in time in the National League.
But good for Alvy. His hands are all beat up, and he's been able to deliver and play much better in the second half after he went down.
That is a great win.
Yeah,
that was. Win. I mean, they went down 6-1.
Yeah, they haven't done this all year either. By the way,
did you? How much of the game you watched? The whole thing?
I watched most of it.
Okay.
I sometimes I can't take it. I have to turn their at bats, the Cubs at bats away.
Let your nervous system relax a little bit in the middle of it.
Yes,
they the Mets when they're down 6-1. The play that Dansby Swanson went to make, the error on the ground ball, startled me. I was watching the replays last night, so I got to watch kind of the end of it with my wife as we were going to bed. And then so Dansby gets they're up 6-1 and the 5th at this point, 5th inning.
Oh yeah,
with 1 out. And Alvarez hits a ground ball, like a routine ground ball, to get an out.
Right.
And so Swanson charges it and goes to one-hand it like he wants to turn 2 because there's a runner on first base in the inning. And this thing just goes in the left field, right in the gap. I knew it had to be a miss that nobody was expecting because Ian Happ, the left fielder, wasn't even in the screen when the ball started rolling around out there. And I told my wife, I go, well, he thought he was going to catch it for sure, but credit to the Mets. Alonso comes up, I think, next batter or 2.
Just missed a home run, of course. So we're like, oh, God.
And Nimmo gets him.
He did
now
get him.
you're on.
Yeah. Nimmo, career high in home runs, 25. So, 24 last year, 25 this year. That's what he's become. And he's driven in a career high RBI, 90-some.
Okay.
So the top 4 guys have all had good years. It's just they seem to all slump at the same time.
Yes, it has gone
And they
sideways.
haven't. Last night was the first time they really hit with runners in scoring position in a while. Again, the one on Saturday was just brutal. Or the one where they went extras with Washington.
Yeah, they left the runner on third
9th and 10th, they could have won it and just didn't. And so, anyway, they have a 1-game lead, but they don't have the tiebreak. Now, Arizona came back and beat the Dodgers last night, but Arizona has a tough road to hoe here coming in. They got the Dodgers and I think the Pods.
Okay,
to
so
end
2 teams that are.
And the Marlins just won't die. So I need them to lose to the Phillies here and be officially eliminated. Maybe that'll take an edge off them. I don't know. They've won like 9 in a row or something.
Yeah, them and the Braves, I guess, can't lose now. That it doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't matter. So, but it was, and then, but the biggest, I mean, with all due respect, And by the way, you got your races.
Yeah,
we
they
talked
did. They
a lot
came
this
late.
summer
You
about
had to pay attention. It didn't feel like it, but
Cleveland, Detroit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, talk to me about what Detroit is going through. They are falling and can't get up, and then Scooble just dots the David Fry, I believe is his name.
Right in the nose.
Oh man, that was 99, and oh gosh.
No, not hitting. I've been hit in the face with like a ground ball before, but nothing like that. No, it would be a full yard sale before I'd probably take.
Dick, ever
one
hit in the face,
coconut.
even like in a younger age?
No.
Worst I ever did, and this is all operator era. I was like Babe Ruth age. I was probably 13 or 14, and I, looking at a dugout, walked into a dude with a donut on the end of his bat.
Oh my
Took
goodness.
the bat it's like somebody walking up to you and smashing you in the face with a bat.
No other way
Buddy,
to describe it.
All time. Teenage shiner to be proud of, though.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, by the end, my whole half of my face is blue and green.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. So anyway.
Went out the field that inning, though, boys.
Go fit. Oh, like a hockey player.
I couldn't see out of one
Did you
eye.
really?
For real.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't even think about it.
That's a different age.
It was me. I was so embarrassed for doing it. I don't know how bad it is. Probably, whatever.
That's a different time frame.
Yeah.
15 and a half
I'm not a
games
tough guy,
down in July 8th. Fourth place. And the Guardians, to their credit, but the Tigers are just
the Tigers
spiraling.
have let him back in,
yes,
obviously, but the Guardians have somewhat taken advantage to get back into it. I always question the Tigers and their platoons.
Yeah, you have.
It's something that I feel like when you're rolling well, it's easy to get it going, but when you're not playing every day and then you get in there and then you're on the bench and you got to come in and face a reliever who's throwing, as hard as they do these days. It's really difficult, I think, to find, kind of the rhythm of it.
Riley Green, 600 ABs, 35, 110.
So they'll have a couple.
Spencer Torkelson, 31 homers, 78 ribs this year, had 547 ABs.
But even Kerry Carpenter on there doesn't play against left-handed pitching.
423 ABs.
Jones,
Glaber had a decent year.
He would play every day.
But yeah, you're right. And
they haven't pitched as well. Like Scooble at the top. Right. And I think they just designated for assignment Charlie Morton.
He's in Atlanta.
Yeah. Did they?
Yeah, they scooped him up to get one last ride.
So,
he'll break your losing streak or winning streak, but
winning streak now.
Well, I'll say this. The part of the 10-game win streak was a sweep at Detroit. Two things here. You're in a pennant race and you get swept by the Braves. You need to take a good, long, hard look in the mirror, but it's worse. Detroit is. I can tell you, there ain't no way Detroit's winning. You're in the middle of it. You lost back-to-back to Bryce Elder and Joey Wentz, dude.
Yeah.
You got a limpy team here that hadn't done anything all year, and now free from the constraints of, accountability. Let's all go crazy.
Well, you got three guys.
Angry with my team, man.
Well, your boys are sprinting into the offseason right now. They seem excited about the finish line.
Win 20 in a row.
I think the more frustrating thing about that is the individual numbers will all look decent now, and that annoys you.
Yeah, and I
watched you all year, man.
again, with
like your boy Matty Olson now you go look at it, he's had a good year.
Yeah, they it's hard to imagine in a 162 game season, and I proclaimed it at the time. Granted, it was just out of fury. You can't go 0-7, man, just for pride. You open with 7 at San Diego and LA. Just go for 7. You told me who you were. Gutless, man.
And it put them so far behind, and they had to scratch and claw and use so much energy.
No Profar, no Acuna. They've had whatever.
This comes back to the fan versus maybe the player, maybe the manager. This is what is going to drive me nuts with the Metropolitans. Because, like I said, I know what's going to happen. But let's say they end up missing it by a game. I can rattle off 20 games.
Without a doubt.
Where I am ticked at the skipper, but he's managing, it's, long season.
We'll figure it out. It's a good group.
Drives me nuts. Sugar the other day, 7-pitch inning.
Oh, yeah, they should have run him back out there.
You got to run him back.
We
don't run him back. Yeah. Rogers comes in, gives up a run like he does every freaking game he pitches.
Well, you saw last night with Rogers, you saw he is his first outing with 2 walks, I think, in years.
Right.
But he didn't want no contact when the runner got in scoring position.
Right.
So he basically ended up just passing the guy. And it's like, well, that's that time of year. And so the argument was Mindy going to Rodgers in that situation. He's not going to get a swing and miss.
Right.
And this is getting to be the time of year where you want swing and miss.
Rodgers,
with runners in
they
scoring
put the
position.
ball in play, and they keep squirting through the infield.
Well, good things happen when you push that ball forward. Good
Daniel
things can
loves
happen.
that. This is an interesting stat. You want to talk frustration? The Mets aren't good in one-run games. They're 23-26.
Yeah.
Oh, if the Braves could just be 23-26, they'd be tied with the Mets right now.
Yeah.
The Braves are 21-34 in one-run games.
That's a lot of one-run games.
And that's a lot of choking. All right, Hick started with the not all, it's not just Superman, all heroes. It's not just heroes wear capes. I don't know how the hell you said it, but I've come back after our last segment, E.T., after the trivia segment, actually. I have come back in heroic fashion.
Oh.
As I reach into my
handy dandy
into my bag of
He's digging in
tricks,
his
and I
bag
pull
of
out not
treats.
one, not two, but 3 packs of honey roasted peanut
We got to try them.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Baby, we're going to see what it's all about here.
We're going to try them.
There we go.
some new flavor.
Thoroughly surprised.
New flavor. And we said, boy, that sounds good. So you're going to do it right now?
Sure.
Here he goes. Taste test. Now, Hick likes sweets, not like the obsessive, stupid amount that I do, but let's see what we got here. This is what is it called? The honey roasted?
The honey roasted peanut M&Ms.
The honey roasted peanut M&Ms. Does it taste any different from a regular M&M? It would, to me, my fear would be that they taste awfully similar.
The chocolate's overpowering.
Yeah, so it kind of, you don't taste a whole big difference? Oh, they're going at it. We'll let you know after the break. The taste test continues with the
tease.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, so-
Be back with more on the Beach Rose Plumbing Wednesday.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Your play-by-play home of Bulls Bulldogs football is 1010XL.
The Bulldogs are road dogs as they head to Baldwin Friday night at 6:30 on 1010 a.m.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Pageantry, tradition, fight songs. Joe C for Hard Rock Bet, and college football is at its best when you're part of the action. Sign up today, bet $5 on any game. If it wins, you score $150 in bonus bets. Get the party started at Hard Rock Bet. With college football, all the big games on Sunday, it's so easy to place bets with just a few easy taps on Hard Rock Bet. Do it now. Download the Hard Rock Bet app. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, Hick in here for my friends at Zero Res. Man, it's the start of our favorite season in Jacksonville, football season. Oh, great time to get that house looking spotless. And that's what the cleaning freaks from Zero Res do right now. You get your entire home Zero Resified from Jacksonville's ultimate carpet cleaner. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139, plus a 4th room free. Take $100 off your air duct cleaning as well. Don't forget about cleaning your dryer vent. Zero Res. Schedule an appointment at ZeroResJacksonville.com or call them 287-5727. 287-5727. Ask for that 1010XL special, man. Zero Res. Don't forget they can clean both your home and your business. You spell it forwards or backwards. Guess what? It spells the same. Zero Res.
There's a new story written every Friday night in every hometown in America.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists Friday Night Lights.
Presented by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic and Air Conditioning on 1010XL.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Are you looking for a place to outfit your truck or van? It's Catlin Truck Accessories. For 105 years and 4 generations, Catlin is the name you can count on. This is Keith Catlin, and we know trucks and vans too, from Lear toppers, ladder racks, van shelving, strobe lighting, roll and lock bed covers, and everything in between. If you want quality products and great customer service, there's only one name. It's Catlin.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
For 105 years, you can count on Catlin.
Are you trapped in a high-rate mortgage, watching your hard-earned money vanish every month? Stop right now. At Loan Pronto, they are delivering the lowest mortgage rates in 3 years. Hey, Prosser here. Loan Pronto's rate reduction home loan program is a streamlined, low-cost way to slash your house payments by hundreds of dollars a month. Lock in at a fixed rate as low as 4.99% APR and close in as little as 2 weeks. No appraisal needed in most cases. And here's the kicker. You can skip your next 2 house payments entirely. Don't wait. Rates this low won't last. Call Loan Pronto now for your free, no-obligation quote. Loan Pronto is amazing. So start now by calling 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or visit loanpronto.com to lock in your new low rate and skip those next 2 payments. 999-1508 or loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781. Subject to lender approval, NMLS, consumeraccess.org.
Jeff Lagerman for Napa Auto Care Centers. This football season, make sure your ride can get to that tailgate or travel to the away game safely and dependably. You can trust the ASE certified professionals at any one of the 29 independently owned Napa Auto Care Centers and the quality Napa parts they use. Napa Auto Care Centers can handle everything: oil changes, air conditioning, brakes, engines, transmissions. Napa Auto Care Centers offers a nationwide 24-month, 24,000-mile peace of mind warranty on most repairs. Find one near you at jacksnapaautocare.group.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
Yeah. What's up, Chief?
You ready to take some BP off me today? I throw a couple 99s underneath your chin?
No. Oh, is that what you was talking about?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. If I throw 99 now, it doesn't have a lot of accuracy.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Nah, we can't do that, dude.
You ever see what I did to that bird?
Yeah. They gonna call me, F.A. Home Run-O. You feel me? How fast is that damn ball going? Oh, hell no, that's too fast. That's too fast.
Let him see 90.
That mother coming, boy. Let's go! Oh, that's what y'all getting paid to do? Man. I think I can hit you now.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I could tackle you, too.
Do y'all recognize those voices?
Well, it's Marshawn, I know.
Marshawn, Randy Johnson.
Marshawn in the big unit.
Big
Had you
unit.
seen that before?
No, I just saw it on the X.
This is from back in their playing days, right? Or
No.
is this
Listen, he was just out.
Yeah.
He was just out on the field, Marshawn once.
All right, cool.
He took BP and he hit it.
He hit it.
Yeah, I did see him hit it. Yeah.
It looked like it was off a pitching machine.
Yeah, it was off the pitching
That's
machine.
weak. Get somebody out there. You got plenty of people. Get somebody out there to throw to him out of the hand.
All right, there's a it's not a controversy, just a difference of opinion about the honey roasted. Is that what they're called?
Yeah, it's two and
honey roasted
2 and 2.
Yeah.
We got a split decision.
I was a no. Murph was a no. Jeff loved them.
It hits original fire.
Yeah.
I hear your
I got a little film,
critique of the aftertaste. I don't know if film is the right word. It's an aftertaste, is what you're saying. I am not bothered by that. I would, after eating just 4 of the honey roasted, if you ask me, do you want regular peanut M&Ms or honey roasted peanut M&Ms, I would take the honey roasted version.
Okay.
Which you two would.
Oh,
You don't
regular
need a ton.
peanut.
They hit hard. Well,
And then
Mrs.
E.T.
P
was
is a
over.
regular peanut addict. We've been through therapy, rehab a variety of times through life, so I'll be interested to get her take on the honey roasted. It's perfect. We got a long road trip today. Should probably down the whole bag.
Perfect. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
why not?
Good fellowship.
I'm at it.
All right, I was looking at this chart, and it has the when the first round pick started their first game, what game it was. In other words,
I was going to pop quiz y'all on that.
You don't have to because I got it right in front of me.
Great
But if you want to, go ahead because I'll get them all right.
List, yeah, I was definitely going to pop quiz y'all.
I've got to turn off an oven. I'm going to sprint.
All right. He's got an oven going.
Hey, here we go.
We go shopping.
We're a show of many talents.
Jackson Dart will be starting in his 4th game. Cam Ward started his first game, so that's this year, obviously. Last year, we had three rookie quarterbacks start their first game. Murph.
Caleb
Williams.
Jaden
Daniels.
And our buddy from the Patriots.
Bo Nix.
No, not Drake. Yeah, Bo Nix.
Yeah.
Drake May was his sixth game.
He had a couple.
Michael Penix was his 15th game, and JJ didn't start, so 18th game for JJ. Bryce Young started his first game. CJ Stroud started his first game. Anthony Richardson started his first game. You know, the point is usually, almost always, if you draft a guy high, he's going to start. That's the way it works. But in 21, Trevor started his first game. Zach Wilson started his first game. Mac Jones started his first game. Justin Fields, third game. Trey Lance, fifth game. None of those guys have come close to. Trevor's the only one really basically left.
Yeah.
Who's, even got a shot at 2021 class. Joe Burrow started his first. Justin Herbert started his second. Jordan Love is 25th game.
Yeah.
And he's turned out okay. Kyler Murray, his first game. Daniel Jones was his third game. So this is kind of when, Josh Allen, his second game. And then I sit there and I go, I wonder, what are they doing? What are you doing if you're starting them in the third game or
Trying
the
to save
second
your job?
Is that what it is?
I think so. If talking about Jackson Dart,
Yeah.
if you're the skipper in the front office and you're thinking you might have gotten fired in the offseason, what better way to try to keep your job? You know you're going to lose football games, but maybe you could at least develop your rookie quarterback and have something to present to ownership.
Well, the losses come with a rationalization.
This goes all the way back to 2000. If you go all the way back to 2000, you know which quarterback waited the longest to start.
Aaron Rodgers.
Very good.
McNair has passed that probably.
49th game for Aaron Rodgers.
Wow, that's amazing.
Sat around for 3 years.
A mistake, by the way.
Huh? And then won multiple MVPs.
Probably could have played. The point being, he was so good, he probably should have been playing earlier.
TC held off Eli.
By about 3/4 of a year?
10th game.
Yeah.
But he had Kurt Warner.
That's right. Who got a hand injury.
Yeah.
That was a rare. Kurt Warner there didn't do anything. Everywhere else, he was Hall of Fame.
Byron Leftwich didn't start till his fourth game.
That happened in right after a game at Carolina, maybe?
03. Mike Vick didn't start till his eighth game.
Well, they have Chris Chandler.
Chris Chandler.
Is that who it was?
I don't know.
But I remember him.
That would be one heck of a pull if it is, Jeffrey.
Brady Quinn started his 25th game. Tim Tebow started his 14th game.
Who was that? Was it Orton in front of Tim? Who was the quarterback?
It was at Denver. It was Kyle Orton.
Very good.
All right.
Boiler up.
Blake Bortles started his fourth game in 2014.
Fourth?
Balake. Johnny Manziel, 14th game. It's just interesting. Mahomes, 16th game.
Yeah.
Now they had Alex Smith, right? And he didn't play right away. And he only played that game because it was the 16th game, which means it was the season ender, and the game didn't matter. So they started Mahomes. That was that, And then he took over the following year, obviously. But again, the chart really means nothing, though. It does, because you have success stories and failures on both sides of the ledger, right?
Starting, if you can go all the way to 3 years and you've got a Hall of Famer in Aaron Rodgers, and then you got some of the quarterbacks starting their first game and they get booted out of the league fairly quickly.
Correct. So, Kyle Bowler started his first game. How'd it work out for him? What's the only story you know about Kyle Bowler?
I could sit on his knees and throw it 80.
That's it.
Oh.
It's the only story.
All right.
It's the only thing we know about Kyle Bowler. An incredible arm. He can on his knees, he can throw the ball like 70, 80 yards.
Yeah, in 2001, Chris Chandler went to 4-9 for the Falcons. Doug Johnson, in 2001, Chris Chandler went 6-8 for the Falcons. Mike Vick went 1-1. So, yeah, it was Chris Chandler. But Chandler took him to the Super Bowl there in the late 90s.
Well, we bring this up because Jackson Dart is getting the start.
That's right. What's always amazing to me is this isn't what it was at all. Jackson Dart is not going to go in and play better than Russell Wilson. He's going to get shellacked. He's going to throw picks. He's going to get sacked. He's faced nothing but fourth stringers in slow motion, dumbed down games.
Tell him what you said.
Well, it's good for the coach. To try and save their job. Yeah, you said, like Jeff said, rationalizing.
It gives
the
you a
losses that are coming.
rationalization.
Yeah.
Now, Jackson Dart is going to be more mobile and should be able to use the middle of the field a little bit, even if he is chucking it to the other team.
Yeah, Cam Ward also has that great skill set, and he's overwhelmed. Yeah, he's going to get overwhelmed.
They're going to be stinky. I feel like if I was a Giants fan, I'd be much more optimistic about running Jackson Dart.
I'd want to play him because we're terrible. No matter what Russ had 460, we lost. What else do we need to know?
Yeah, but Dallas, I think, is going to give that up. Dallas going to give that up to everyone.
Should be shot to the moon. He's terrible.
Who?
The Giants.
Oh, Schoen, yeah.
They got no running game. They got no outside of
the biggest indictment is you got Saquon on an undefeated team and Indiana Jones on an undefeated team.
Yeah,
and you're on a terrible team.
Yeah, maybe the O-line is the problem. Saquon can't do anything and goes to Philly, runs for 2,000. Daniel Jones in New York can't do anything, goes to Indy, and he's a good quarterback.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the problem.
Maybe. Good point. 9 o'clock nasty.
Oh, no.
Murph, get ready.
So Beach Rose Plumbing Wednesday.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios, he flies under the radar.
You don't find this guy, he finds you.
Stealthy Hayes Carlyle
Best thing I can do is point you in the direction of his competition.
takes you behind enemy lines. Activated by Pella Windows and Doors on 1010XL.
Hey, Hick here. I couldn't be any happier than to join the George Moore Chevrolet family. When I say family, I mean it. Visit their beautiful showroom today off Atlantic Boulevard. Find out exactly what I'm talking about. No pressure, just friendly help. And whether you want a car, a truck, SUV, electric, pre-owned, you name it, George Moore Chevrolet has it. And if you can't make it over to Atlantic Boulevard, no problem. MooreChevy.com is easy to navigate as any site you will try. It's never been more easy to use. George Moore Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
He caught the game winner from Danny Warfel and never looked back. Former Gator Chris Doring joins Dan and Jeff on The Drill Tuesday mornings at 7:20 on 1010XL. Protected by the personal injury attorneys of Farah and Farah.
Frank Frangie here, telling you about my daughter Amber's journey with Awaken 180. She's lost 60 pounds. Can you believe that? And she just took a road trip. The reason is it's not a diet, it's a lifestyle change. Call 844-346-1800 or visit awaken180weightloss.com.
In a world where chains seem to take over, it's awesome to have a locally owned retailer who's only focused on Jacksonville. You know I'm talking about Beards Diamonds. Hick here. All those jewelers in the town center, they're owned by big Wall Street companies. Not Beards, they're local. Say hi to the Lupos when you get there. They've been in our area for more than 40 years, and they run circles around the big chains. Massive diamond inventory, Beards. Top bridal brands, Beards. Strongest warranties, Beards. Wins on prices every day, Beards. In fact, Beards guarantees to beat any national chain store on price. So don't buy anywhere until you get a second opinion at Beards. I am sure you'll get a bigger, better quality diamond for your money, and it'll be backed by local folks with integrity and local accountability. In a world where generic chain stores pop up everywhere, refreshing to see local place gives you a better selection, higher quality, superior personalized service. Don't buy a diamond in Jacksonville without seeing your best option at Beards Diamonds. Shop local. Shop Beards at the St. John's Town Center. Are you 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, or have children? Listen up. Have you done your last will and estate planning? If you have questions, call Matt Hinson with the Hinson Law Firm. Reach him at 527-1700. Office is Jacksonville, Florida. And don't let the state decide your fate.
WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Jacksonville, Hickens Hype. Checkmate Coatings crushes it with floors I'd put in my own pad.
I'm Brendan with Checkmate Coatings. We coat it all. Garages, pool decks, driveways, and patios. Be the envy of your neighbors.
Rush to checkmatecoatings.com. Checkmate Coatings, your floor's missing piece.
Checkmate Coatings, your floor's missing piece.
Jacksonville's building a fence along the goal line. This is the Superior Fence and Rail Defensive Player of the Game. Superior Fence and Rail, where quality matters.
Jordan Lewis was incredible against Houston. The Jacksonville cornerback tallied 4 tackles versus the Texans, with 3 being solo, and he also nabbed an interception in what was a clutch performance. Number 2 knew what to do to seal a victory for this young squad, and he's your Superior Fence and Rail's defensive player of the game.
You waited forever for your new fence. Then strangers show up. Subcontractors rushing the job. Sent by the company you trusted. Frustrating, right? Superior Fence and Rail promises better. They're professionally trained builders. Deliver quality you can trust. No subcontractors, no shortcuts. Just the superior craftsmanship your home deserves.
When you're on the fence, about a fence, SuperiorFenceandRail.com.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by JEA. Jags defensive standout Eric Armstead stressed the importance of Sunday's win over Houston.
It starts in the division. It starts by winning your division and dominating your division.
ESPN's Paul Feinbaum says Florida head coach Billy Napier is walking the slipperiest of slopes.
Florida and Miami literally hate each other. That's intolerable and unacceptable.
That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
At 9:03, 79 degrees. Time and tip brought to you by Bueller and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
Presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farrah.
I'm fed, feeling X-rated. It's Mr. Nasty time. Oh, Mr. Nasty time. The nasty time.
Manilow! Murph, you want to go to Manilow with us?
82. Gonna
Big
go
night
put
out
on a
there.
show. Where's he performing?
The big arena.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl with yellow feathers in her hair and a dress cut down. Oh my God. Merengue and do the cha-cha.
You've seen him before. Won't be the first time.
He's a dainty fella.
He is dainty. What's the movie he goes to at the end of every song?
This is what he does, Murph. Ready to finish singing?
Yeah.
Throws the arm back.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, the whip. Yeah, he whipped that
That's
thing.
his MO, bro.
Sending it to you.
And I write the songs. Oh my gosh. They fell in love. All right, Murph. Jags get the win. They go to San Francisco.
Yes, they
Great
do.
opportunity for them.
No Bosa.
No Bosa, no Kittle.
Jennings, we'll see.
Guys are still hurt. I think Purdy probably.
Yeah,
I
it
think
looks like
Purdy
he's going to
probably comes
post.
back. I think he has to. But maybe not 100%. Look, it's a great opportunity. It's personal for us because Boselli can beat Lynch, which would be big, Pross.
If you were still going on the road, then Lynch would need to watch out for the throw punch.
Yeah, I used to threaten to throw punch John Lynch. John Lynch always took Tony's role. Used to drive me nuts.
Yeah, but yeah, he would get Tony
Hall
was
of
in the
Fame.
Fox. No, he started. Tony was in the Fox booth.
Yeah, Tony was national broadcaster.
Yeah.
Suddenly Lynch retired. He gets Tony's spot.
Yeah, Tony gets fired. Lynch gets moved.
Tony can't get any Hall of Fame momentum until we got him in. Lynch goes into the Hall of Fame.
Gets right in.
Tony wants to be involved in an organization. Lynch
gets it.
Immediately the
This is
president
personal.
of the.
This is personal for me. So
Tony, by the way, took the high road the whole time. He never expressed any personal animus towards Lynch. It all came from
Let you guys do
primarily
it.
Dan. Yeah.
Oh, he hates him.
Okay.
100%.
Can you explain to me why Ozzie Albies thinks it's okay and why someone on his team wouldn't prohibit him using a 35-ounce,
I heard you
36
talking about that. I don't
inch
think it's
bat?
the bat.
You don't?
No. I mean, Willie Mays weighed 170
okay,
pounds
but here's
and
the
he swung a
problem.
35-inch bat.
Did Willie Mays hold his pinky off the butt end of the bat and break his hamate bone 3 times?
I think the reason why, I don't think it's the size of the bat. I think it's how Ozzie's trying to hit the ball. So one cool thing, and I know I'm going to go back in time a little bit. One cool thing you'll see about the old school guys, when they go to get hit by a pitch, they get hit in the back. They do it in a way to protect themselves. The more modern game, like Ozzie, I feel like it was a check swing.
I'm assuming. I didn't see the play.
All right.
I just know.
With
I do know that.
And then also, if you think when Bryce Harper got hit by Blake Snell, where he went to kind of throw his hands forward, and then once he went to throw his hands forward, and he's kind of got him next to his face, he realized that's not a ball I want to swing at anymore, but you're not in a position to protect yourself. So I think it's less about the size of the bat and more about how he's trying to get into the ball.
Swing the same. I mean, Aaron Judge is 6'7", 280. You're 5'6", 165 pounds. You're swinging the same lumber. You're going to stand on that. Okay.
Aaron Judge is swinging a lighter bat than Willie Mays.
Okay. All right. Well, Willie Mays is an all-time. He's not Ozzie Albies.
Yeah, I'm just telling
You got to give me a marker that's not Hall of Fame all-time great.
Anybody from 60 years ago is probably swinging a heavier bat than Aaron Judge is. And that's not to say that Aaron isn't
Judge, I'm fine with his bat. I got a problem.
He swings like a 34.5. I mean, I'm not Aaron Judge. I
feel like my 4-year-old grandson grabs a 28-incher out of the garage when Ozzie goes up to the plate.
Do they take the hamate bone out now when it breaks?
I think they will. Yeah, when they break it, I think they'll hook it.
Yeah. Kind of weird.
He's broke. Well, is this new? Because it's not the first time he's broken that
Somehow
one.
he's got 3 of them in there.
I think it might be 2.
Because that's what Alvarez did as well.
Or maybe he before broke a. Maybe he broke a
It's
wrist.
supposed to have some sort of hook on. I think it's like on
Yeah.
your wrists and it's kind of hooked. I never did mine. I was always kind of scared because every now and then somebody would break it and I'd be like, oh my goodness. And
Yeah,
they
what's
do it
that?
like on a swing.
Yes.
Like out of nowhere
Yeah.
they do it and you'd be like, how do you? I never did that.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's any, your bone is your bone. It's not, can't like strengthen it or.
Yeah, it makes me. Maybe we're not swinging our sticks right if we're breaking our hands doing it.
You guys remember Max Brown?
Yes, the quarterback for Florida.
No, not that one.
Is that the right name?
five?
though?
Yeah, I don't know if he was Max. The 5-star quarterback. It went USC and Pitt.
Okay, yeah.
Remember
I
that guy?
Yeah.
He just put this little thing in. Most fans only see the ESPN alert, coach fired. I had 5 coaches in 5 years.
Wow.
Here's what it's like inside the locker room. The night Lane Kiffin got fired wasn't the tarmac firing you heard about. I was on the plane. Kiffin walked past me mid-flight, and hours later we got a text, team meeting tomorrow morning. That's when we knew something big was happening. When Sark got fired, SC, Pat Hayden pulled us off the practice field mid-practice, full pads, whole team in the locker room, and just like that, Sark was gone. The energy flipped instantly, a fresh start under Clay Helton. The first thing you feel after a coach gets fired, practice changes overnight. Orgeron came in with movies, family dinners, and lighter practices. Helton made it fun again. It wasn't about X's and O's. It's about keeping the locker room alive. The weirdest part, even after all the chaos, you still have to play on a Saturday. One day your coach is fired, and you never see him again. The next you're lining up against a team that didn't just go through all that. So it's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
For kids, too. That's a
they're younger. They're amateurs.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
they're amateurs.
easy on that word.
Well.
Do you think that? Do y'all think that Jahmyr Gibbs will score 13 more touchdowns this year?
Ooh, that's tough.
13 on 14 games. He stays healthy.
I'd say yes.
Yeah, but he might though. Both rushing and receiving. he might.
Total touchdowns, rushing. Will he get at least what did I say? 14 more?
13
more. If he does, he's going to the Hall of Fame. I mean, unless it's lightning strikes or he has a catastrophic injury. I have in front of me the list of the 14 players who have scored 40 or more touchdowns in their first 3 seasons.
Okay. LaDainian.
Number 1, Barry Sanders had 47.
Okay.
Number 2, Eric Dickerson had 46.
I'm sorry, the Dick?
Number 3, Gale Sayers had 46.
Wow.
Number 4, Earl Campbell had 45.
Tyler Rose.
Number 5, Randy Moss had 44.
All Hall of Famers.
Number 7, Jerry Rice had 43. Tied with 43, Emmitt Smith. Tied with 43, Marcus Allen. Yeah, if Jahmyr Gibbs gets another 16 touchdowns and finishes with 46, 47, 48 touchdowns, guess what the Lions did in the first round with a position you're not supposed to draft in round 1? Got a Hall of freaking Famer. And by the way, I'd be curious how many of those dudes had David Montgomery pirating about 15 TDs a year.
Yeah, that's true. He's getting in there too.
So I wonder if
Well, they each scored 2 on the
They both
Monday
scored
night?
2.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Now, you can't just automatically assume. The others on the, like I said, 11 of the 14 are in the Hall of Fame, but there's an interesting, of at least 40, there is a Jaguar who scored at least 40 touchdowns in his first 3 seasons.
There's a Jaguar?
A Jaguar's on the list. He has 40 exactly. 1 behind Adrian Peterson, 2 behind LaDainian Tomlinson, 2 behind Jim Brown.
Mojo?
Yeah.
Mojo, 40 touchdowns in his first 3 years.
Wow. What did Freddie get?
Well, he had the big
He had
first
one
year,
like
17,
yeah.
and then he didn't get injured either the 2 years following. He got injured early.
He was also a kick returning and punt returning too.
Mojo.
early, right?
Mojo,
Yeah, Mojo.
Yeah, that's true.
He was an exciting little draft pick.
He was.
Oh, yeah. He gave us a lot of
Mighty
great
Mouse,
highlights.
man.
Really good player.
Yeah.
I mean, you just say, obviously, is the Merriman block
Yeah.
stands out. The Patriots run.
Yeah, where he went, the bat rolled off that pile and kept going.
Down, he just kept going.
Was he one of the
Tennessee with a back and forth with C2KJ or whatever his name was.
CJ2K.
Yeah, that guy.
Was he one of the first to take a knee at the 1 yard line?
Yeah.
for
I don't think
fantasy?
he was one of the first.
He
no.
did it against the Jets, though.
No, he did do it.
Yeah.
But Jack Del Rio had told him. I don't think Del Rio invented that one. That's just a hunch.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I'm not sure that Mojo didn't do that on his own.
No, I read a story on it.
Jack told him?
Yeah.
Okay.
That Del Rio told it was in regards to how the Jags played it this past weekend, and so whoever the reporter was saying that.
Coach Cohen went through that pretty good, talking
He
about
did.
really explaining it well in his presser.
Brian Thomas's
and then I like the terms he uses. It's like can a play, and then he goes, "That's a Rolex situation."
Yes.
If they get down there with one timeout,
I like that.
it's just good ball talk. But
It is good ball talk.
Well, in real time when it happens, I'm up there with my son, and Travis goes in for the touchdown, and we're all kind of like, "Oh, well, they let him in. Should we not?" But I obviously
Take me through the fan. So you're up there with your kid,
Mm-hmm.
and are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh my God, they're gonna mess this up.
I felt like that the Texans were going to get us on a smash and grab late. We had outplayed them the whole game.
Yeah.
Now, we had our mistakes with the drops and
Right.
some penalties and couldn't finish off some drives. But it felt like as Nico Collins is coming down, that
They're
they're
gonna
going to
steal
smash
this
and grab
thing.
us.
Yeah.
And we're all going to be like pissed
And then the
start
pick
thinking
right
about
after
all
that.
the plays that we've got.
And then we have the pick right after that. They're like, not this again.
Yeah.
For Pete's sake, every year we're going to do this? And the defense made a play. They said, no, we're not.
They did make a play.
It's set, by the way, they can call it whatever they want. Somebody on the text line has sent in the cut up. It's 7 drops by him. 7 in the hands drops.
Oh, yeah, everybody.
They say 4 or 5 is what Cohen's trying to sell to help, to make his team. That's unbelievable. 7 NFL drops in a game.
The skipper's doing everything he can to get BTJ going. He mentioned him in the post gamer, like it was he came in, got the boys all fired up, and they should be. Like he's right. You have to learn how to win, and that's a ball game that you hate to say it, but in the last 5, 10, however many years, it's a ball game we don't win.
It's
and
funny
we did.
how stats drive opinion as much as they do. Like stats drive opinion so much. It's amazing. And I find this to be, I'm not trying to make a representation here.
Mm-hmm.
But if all 7 are called, and they're not, there's a drop or 2 everywhere. But if Trevor had gone 27 of 40 for 300 plus, it would be, and this is the exact opposite hyperdrive of what we said yesterday. If they had lost the game and they were 1-2 and your quarterback had 4 touchdowns, 4 picks, it would be radically different. It's amazing how the stats drive your opinion.
Yeah, I thought Trevor played well. There were the drops. He had a couple chances deep. I thought he missed 2 balls.
You thought he played well?
He definitely missed
How about, I thought, well, we want to win.
Yeah.
So if we work backwards from that, I thought he put us in positions to win.
Okay.
And even the interception I didn't like, but that was a 3rd down, if I'm not mistaken. Now, he threw that one. I could be wrong.
That was a frustration.
That one felt like, more frustration, and it wasn't great, but it felt not like a punt because it wasn't all the way down, but we were kind of, that drive seemed like it was trending in that direction.
Yeah.
To scramble and get the first down with his legs. Like I was up there next to my son, and as he's doing this, I was like, you can do it yourself.
Didn't like that hit he took.
Well, it's a physical ball game.
I
don't know
know.
what to tell you, Daniel.
No, I know, but
we need that first down.
Yeah, but get down. You got it. It wasn't like he was just diving forward. He had gotten past it.
First time he's really probably done that since we played those lads the last time. He's gotten forward one other time, I think, this year. This season, I think opening day. He moved forward in the red zone.
Yeah.
And then got a first down.
There was an article yesterday. I thought I saved it, but I may not have. But it's going back to the first reads.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
He's
too much on the first read. Here it is. Does Trevor Lawrence struggle to work through his progressions, lock onto his first read too much? Highest first read throw rate, 22-24. Trevor Lawrence, 23. Trevor Lawrence, 24. Trevor Lawrence, 22. Tua, 23. Anthony Richardson. Now, again, take it all for what it's worth. I don't know how to, I think in years previous, they wanted him throwing on the first read.
Right.
So if that's how the offense is structured, it's one thing. So maybe that accounts for some of it. I don't know that he should have the 3 highest in the last 3 years, but they definitely talk about this how he's locked into this first read thing, and that's, I don't know, that it will be a good question to ask Liam Cohen going forward.
Yeah, that would be,
because Liam Cohen's pretty upfront about it, and he's hard on him.
Yeah.
And it's good.
I think he's honest with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think I was saying earlier that Trevor played well enough to win.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he should have had better numbers with the balls that got dropped. He missed some throws, I think, as head coach Cohen was saying as well. But at the end of the day, this is about winning football games, nasty or not nasty, however it looks. And he put us in a position to win. I think it would have been nice if it had been more of a laugher because we played well. I think the defense played well enough to run away from them.
I guess in early August, Liam was on a national radio show and on what Lords can improve on, just getting the ball out on time and in rhythm, but also moving on when number one in the progression isn't open. How do we progress through the concept and through the read while staying in rhythm so the ball is coming out in a timely manner? And that's, I think,
Pro Football
might be
Reference
his challenge.
tracking the stats to this point. Does it give you? Does it ease your mind at all? On target throws, 81.5, number 4 in the league for Trevor. Yeah, on target throws, 81.5%, number 4 in the NFL. Bad throw, 13%. The league average is 13.5. The 14 drops by the receivers, most in the league. Number 2 Titans have 8. So
we've almost doubled them up.
Might ease your mind a little bit to know that the ball isn't as accurate as the completion percentage is.
As someone who had trouble catching the ball myself, my encouragement would be, and this is what, like, if you ever come out to a Little League ball game and you hear me in the dugout and we're playing defense, when a ground ball comes, or even a fly for that matter, the first thing you will hear is attack for me, even though we're on defense out there. And I would like to see, number 7 specifically, just like, attack the ball, secure it first, and then look to get loose.
Marvin Harrison is having some drops problems out in Arizona.
Bad one across the middle of the field.
So also something to keep an eye on. We got to take a break. We'll keep it rolling. It's Murphy Power, brought to you by our friends at ITP Partners. More coming up next.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
4th down and 11. Game on the line. 11 guys line up, but only one will end up the Universal Roof and Contracting Offensive Player of the Game. On 1010XL.
This is your escape. This is your next adventure. This is Mazda, and this is Mazda at the Avenues. Lauren Brooks here. Right now, purchase any new Mazda model, and Mazda at the Avenues will match your down payment or your payments for 1 full year. Plus, every new Mazda comes with 3 years, 36,000 miles of maintenance at no additional charge to you. This is luxury, and this is the start of something new. This is Mazda at the Avenues. For complete details, call 904-430-8047.
Jacksonville, All Elite Wrestling is coming home to Daly's Place for 2 huge nights. Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and as special Wednesday Collision, October 8th. Feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver a homecoming to remember. Championships at stake on a Tuesday, and stars collide on a special night. It's AEW's Homecoming with Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and Collision, October 8th. Tickets on sale now, starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
There's a storm brewing in Coral Gables. Find out which way the wind is blowing.
I'm JJ LaSalva. When hurricane news blows, you'll hear about it on the Performance Painting Hurricane Report.
On 1010XL.
Baloo here for Smoonez Vision. Why Smoonez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smoonez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smoonez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smoonez is fellowship-trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmoonezVision.com today. Care you can see.
Jacksonville is football season, and Duck Duck Rooter is proud to be on your home team. As a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars, we tackle plumbing, septic, and air conditioning problems with championship-level service. Call 904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com.
Been in a car crash? I'm local attorney Rick Alexander, and I've made it our mission at the Alexander Law Practice to listen to you so I can fight for the best possible result for you. I've been practicing over 30 years, and our team focuses on guiding you through the entire process. And because fees and reimbursement costs come out at the end of the case, I will never ask you to come out of pocket. For a free review, call 904-400-6600 or log on to alexanderlawpractice.com, Jacksonville.
Enjoy barbecue, live music, and auctions at the Boys and Girls Clubs of Northeast Florida's 4th annual Sizzlin' Soiree, presented by Dunkin' Donuts, October 2nd at the Fountain of Youth in St. Augustine. Get tickets at bgcnf.org.
Hey, Hick here for Action Garage Door. Premium parts, premium service for the life of your doors. Nothing more frustrating than your garage door misfiring. But if mine ever does, I call Action Garage Door because they take action immediately. That's Jeff Bernard, his guys, Jacksonville folks. Not some big out-of-town chain that you have to go through. Call Jeff. His folks get right on it. Right now, to celebrate 25 years in Jax, they'll tune, they'll lube, they'll inspect your garage door for free. Just give them a call. I've been in my house for 23 years. I got a new garage door a couple years ago, and everybody talks about it. It dramatically improves the curb appeal. And by the way, the garage door openers of today, the features are unreal. Something goes wrong with your garage door, take action with Action Garage Door. Easy to get a hold of. GarageDoor911.com. That's GarageDoor911.com. Their Action Garage Door. You can get a hold of them at GarageDoor911.
I'm Clayton Bromberg, the president of Underwoods. While we've earned the reputation as North Florida and South Georgia's preeminent official Rolex jeweler, it's important to point out that at Underwoods we carry other watches too. We start with Seiko, the most reliable, serviceable watch made for under $500. And they've started making jeweled, self-winding watches again and sports watches you'd have to see to believe. Next we have Tavan, the Swiss-made ladies and men's and dress and sport watches, and they start at $575. Another name we carry is Tudor, inspired by Rolex with the same founder and owner, the Hans Wilsdorf Foundation. And their sport watches and chronographs are the rage in Swiss timekeeping, with new in-house watch movements and exciting new model introductions every year. So if you're interested in watches, we have what you want at Underwoods, and all of our watches carry a 5-year warranty. At Underwoods, in San Marco, Avondale, and the shops upon Avedra.
XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch. You're listening to the Daniel Murphy Power Hour, presented by ITP Partners on 1010XL.
Oh, yeah! Always fun to hang with Daniel Murphy as we go through the last week of the baseball regular season. The Jags are 2-1 and heading off to San Francisco. Did you ever? I've told you this story before, but when I followed the Mets, I remember going to Minnesota, and then we went out to San Francisco, and I was like, God, I'm tired. I can't imagine playing a baseball game. It's different than football, but nonetheless, teams do struggle when they go East Coast to West Coast.
Yeah, you can. It's just, well, to be honest, actually heading west I enjoyed because you got like 3 hours back. It was like finding lost time. So you'd leave here and think it was supposed to be nighttime when you land. It was still daytime.
But sometimes you look up, it's like midnight Eastern, and you're out there playing a ball game too.
Yeah, that's
your life. You're a night guy.
The San Francisco fans, they're interesting. They're not as smart or as funny as they think they are when they start yelling at you. Now they know ball. I'll give them credit. They had the New York Giants, then ended up being the San Francisco Giants, and they've got a good club out there with the Niners. But we can just go on out there and take our W right in their house and come back home. But they're not nearly as funny as they think they are.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. It looks like, again, now there's a lot of different races going on. But it looks like the last place wildcard team will go to Los Angeles. Now, again, the Padres might catch the Dodgers. I don't think they're going to, but they've narrowed that lead. So
they're a game and a half back.
Yeah, so it's.
I thought too that.
And the Dodgers blew one last night, and Arizona's playing for their lives, so they're trying to win. So, Man,
I was thinking this with my wife last night. I was talking to her, and I've played on enough stinky teams to, recognize some of the symptoms of it. Mm-hmm. But man, the Mets. The Diamondbacks and the Reds just aren't very good.
No, they're not.
I think the Mets are the best of the stinky ones that will get in. But
I don't know
the Diamondbacks were selling at the deadline, and the Reds have had, I feel like, so many chances to reel in the Mets and haven't done it.
As a neutral who couldn't tell you any of the three teams' record in their last 20, it feels like the Diamondbacks are the more dangerous of the three.
They're trending in that way.
That's what I mean.
They were probably 5 or 6 games back.
They had to come on. That doesn't always translate. The one that's amazing is that one year, it was like in the mid-2000s, where the Rockies won 18 in a row or something in the season and get in. And then went all the way to the World Series.
All the way till they got swept, I think, by the Red Sox.
The Diamondbacks get the Dodgers and then the Padres. That's the problem. That's a tough finish.
Had Dodgers last night. They beat them. Beat Shohei, I think. Or was that 2 days ago?
Shohei left the game with no runs.
Okay, well, anyway.
6 innings and no runs.
He really got 18 outs?
I'm pretty sure he did.
All I knew is he pitched. I didn't mean they...
he pitched great.
Yeah, I don't know how they beat him.
He's starting game 1 for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
He should.
Yeah.
The way he's throwing.
I mean, so it'll be
Shohei, 2 in a row. He's thrown 6-7 innings.
Snell and then Yamamoto.
He went For the first time, 6 innings, 5 hits, no runs, 8 Ks, no walks. 2.87 ERA.
How have the Dodgers lost? Why do they keep losing, bro? They've lost 2 in a row, 6 and 4 in their last, only 88 and 69.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Is horrible.
When they get to the playoffs, Daniel, will they throw these guys? If Shohei Ohtani has thrown 6 scoreless in the World Series, and the game is 1-0 Dodgers, you going to take him out then too?
No, thank you.
Yeah, but are they?
I would.
What's Scott's?
Will they?
Is it Murph? Is it Tanner Scott?
Yeah.
1-4, 10 blown saves, 4.91 ERA.
Yeah, he's not getting anybody out.
Terrible, and he blew it again last night.
It's the volatility of the bullpen year to year that you see. They're
year to year.
They're the most volatile.
The Mets bullpen actually pitched well last night. Amazingly.
You want to know the crazy bipolar nature of sports? I'll remind everyone that the Dodgers won the World Series last year because of their bullpen.
Yeah, bullpen games.
Not in addition to because. Their starting pitching last year in the postseason wasn't anything super special. I mean, that bullpen.
They didn't have any.
Yeah.
They were running openers
They
out.
literally won a World Series game with an opener, and the bullpen just saved their bacon in the postseason. In fact, the bullpen has won the World Series probably 6 of the last 8 years. It has been the defining. Now, there hasn't, look, the Nats had a star and Strasburg had a great series, but the bullpen won the series. The Braves had some good performances. The bullpen won the series. I mean, bullpens have been winning World Series lately.
Here's the beauty of this year, and I think you got this right, Murph, this year, because you've been saying it for a few months. I'm not sold on the Dodgers.
They all kind of look the same.
They're all the same,
Once they
bro.
all get there, they all
If you get in, you got a shot.
I agree.
You get in, you got a shot.
I don't know, man.
I do.
Who are you taking to win?
I mean, I'm not taking.
It's one thing to say I
watched
don't
the
know
Phillies
about it.
last
It's another
night,
to tell me somebody
and that
different.
Duran guy keeps giving up that tying run. I'm not. He had like 6 in a row. And
how
then
does that
Mets
hurt the Dodgers?
Huh?
How does that hurt the Dodgers?
Well, the Phillies and the Dodgers are the 2 favorites.
Yeah, but if he's not performing well, then didn't that benefit the Dodgers, not hurt them?
But I'm just saying, why couldn't the Padres be in the World
I think
Series?
that San Diego could go and get
I do
LA
too.
as well too.
The only thing about that is, and I'll remind you both, they're the Padres.
I mean, they haven't done it.
Yeah.
Like we're still.
What is it,
like,
98? They
Guess
won
what?
it 98?
For 20 years, you sat right there and told me, and they're the Dodgers. And they're the
Yeah.
Dodgers.
Well, the Dodgers
they
have
don't
a
win.
DNA.
They get in, but they don't win.
Again, that's...
Well, I mean...
Dodgers and Padres, that's a little different animal.
Okay. What if the Brewers fight? Now, the Brewers just lost Woodruff.
Oh, is he?
Got a lat. Something,
I don't believe in the
time of the
Brewers.
year.
Look, I'm not saying the Padres can't win. I don't
just
think they will.
anybody can win in the National, and I think, I like the Mariners, but Houston or Detroit is going to miss the playoffs.
I'll even money, but I'm not spinning any wheels. I'll be happy to put even money on the Dodgers winning the National League. I'll give you the field. I'll take the Dodgers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I'll take it.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll do
What
that.
are we doing?
I do.
How
I
much?
do.
You said 10,000 the other day. You want to do that?
No, I don't. I think that I think there's some wishful thinking going on here.
Yeah, but
I think we could have picked apart the Dodgers going into the postseason last year. They had they had no starting rotation going. I think that Messrs. Betts and Ohtani and Freeman and Hernandez and months down the line, I think when the postseason comes, they go 8 deep. There's no bled up. Now, during the regular season, this guy sits and this guy's injured.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
You can give me Betts, who's had not a great year, by the way. You can give me Ohtani. You can give me Freeman. But, I mean, these other guys.
The rest of the guys can be matched up against.
Yeah. We can.
Who was the MVP of the NLCS last year?
Touchdown Tommy Edman.
Yeah, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
Yeah.
Good player.
Good player.
Good player.
223.
You know what
this
I
year,
saw?
though.
You know what I saw the other night? I thought about you. So Luis Arraez comes up, runner on second base, 2 outs. All right. So and it's the time of the year where you're starting to see that accuracy is getting to be more important. So he's more valuable, I think, this time of year. He shoots a base hit up the middle to give him a run, I think, to give him the lead or tie it up. And I thought in that moment, like we end up killing Luis Arraez because he's OPS in, 760 and he never gets the second. But when you need contact, he came in and did it. Like it was.
I would, I would be, a little more worried about. I would definitely be worried about the bullpen.
But the starting staff is getting healthy and rounded.
Starting staff is good.
Yeah, when your fifth starter is Clayton Kershaw.
I get you there. I'm not going to argue.
I just think that, Hick, I think that when the postseason lights turn on, the Will Smiths and Freddie Freemans and Max Muncies and the experience and the success that they've had will shine through like it has a lot of years.
Did Will break a finger or something?
Yeah, he's on the IL right now. It's the 10-day. I don't know if it'll stretch into.
Is Conforto still starting for him?
He is.
Then we got a chance.
Well, it's Pages sometimes. It's
Pages is good.
Yeah,
Pages had a good year.
It's Rojas sometimes.
Yeah, former Metropolitan Michael Conforto had a rough season.
He's probably one of about 3 that would rotate there. They're starting.
They're main guys.
The outfielders would be the Achilles heel of that lineup.
Yeah.
I mean, but Teoscar Hernandez, it's something about the good teams. They sign average players from other places and they become good players.
Yeah,
and not to throw the voodoo on him. I have been concerned the whole year about Mookie at shortstop.
Yeah.
As good as a player he is.
It's not Babe Ruth.
It's very
He's had
is
a very
difficult position to play. And then I saw it a little bit last night where the Mets are playing in Chicago with those tight gaps and they ran Brandon Nimmo out in center field and like Brandon had a ball drop in front of him. It's that time of the year where these balls got to be caught. Now, it's not that I've seen Mookie do anything specifically. It's just
how
he ain't
many
a shortstop.
How many teams are in the National League playoffs? Because I'll make one thing clear. How many are in the National League playoffs? 7,
right?
7 total.
6 total.
6 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 buys and then 2.
Understand that in the National League bracket of the playoffs of the 6, there are 5 I'd rather see win before the Dodgers.
Oh, as far as you personally.
Right. I'm not rooting for them in any way. I've seen them smash me in the face. I'm not buying the little engines that could. I see these guys, they get to the postseason, they make you sick. They hit 6 home runs a game. Every time you turn around, it'll be Muncy one day, and the next day it'll be freaking Hernandez, and whatever you get from your superstars is just bonus. So
All right, we got to grab a break. Shout out to Hunter Barco, by the way. Got a big league win last night.
Did he really?
Pitched an inning for the Buccos and helped them beat the Reds.
He went in there and
helped the Mets.
Yeah, good for Hunter Barco,
awesome.
the former
Vulture.
Bulldog.
That's what they call that, vulture to win.
Yes.
That's what they call that in the bullpen.
Okay, all right. This is the drill.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Sports sounds better on radio.
I love it.
You get the most live sports on 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Jacksonville, archery season is here, and nobody does archery like Green Acres Sporting Goods, home of the largest archery pro shop in Northeast Florida. Come test shoot the newest bows from Matthews, Hoyt, Raven, and all the top brands. And starting this month, take advantage of Florida's sales tax holiday on all Second Amendment related items, running now through the end of the year. You can find it all at greenacresporting.com.
Our slogan, Know Before You Blow, applies to more than just DUI cases. Hi, I'm attorney Lee Lockett of Lockett Law. Battery charges can result in jail time and criminal convictions too, so know before you blow a gasket and hit a loved one or a stranger. Drug crimes like possession of marijuana and cocaine will land you in cuffs too, so know before you blow. In a boating under the influence case, you also have the option to blow or not to blow. So know your options. Know before you blow. Go to knowbeforeyouBlow.com now. Offices Jacksonville.
Hi, I'm Stevie Beatrice of Beatrice Plumbing. We are the plumbing team built to serve you, and we do it with clean boots, honest work, and maybe a dad joke or two. Labor Day weekend kicks off football seasons, and we're celebrating with a winning deal. Say touchdown when you call and score $75 off your first hour of service. Our championship team brings the same energy to your plumbing that you bring to game day. We are Beatrice Plumbing, and we are here to help. Call or visit beatriceplumbing.com to book online, and let's fix what needs fixing.
Now the Performance Painting High Performance Play of the Game. Performance Painting. Prepare, protect, preserve.
With the game on the line and a shot to close it out, the teal and black defense wouldn't allow the chance to slip through their fingers. In the fourth quarter, Antonio Johnson would grab the game-winning interception from C.J. Stroud, giving Jacksonville a 17-10 victory with 27 seconds left in regulation. The Johnson interception is your performance painting play of the game.
Hi, folks. Jason Parker here with Performance Painting. Ever wonder what to do with leftover paint that you don't want? Here's a few options. Paint can be placed in the regular trash if it's dry. Simply stir in kitty litter to a thick consistency. Then wait a few days with the lid off till it dries. Also, if the paint is good, there's many charities or churches that would love to have it. If you'd like more tips or have a project, we'd love to help. Go to performance-painting.com. Performance Painting. Repair, protect, preserve.
Performance Painting! David Garrard here. I've had the PRP treatment from Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, and my knees are really doing well. Platelet-rich plasma treatment may be the answer for whatever is hurting you.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
My son had a meniscus surgery a couple years ago. Went smooth as silk. Dr. Kevin Murphy did it. Was playing tennis in 2 weeks. This is Patrick Malarkey, and I highly recommend
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crispy, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations, now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper. Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
1010XL, presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch. Now, the cool down from the cool guys at Donovan Air Electric and Plumbing. Fast, reliable, and honest service since '87.
It's a tough place to play and skipper and manage and.
Yeah. We're talking about, David Stearns and just some of the roster construction for the Mets.
He had a bad year. He missed on everything.
The supporters / fanatics for the Metropolitans right now are not happy with him.
Yeah.
And I can't really blame him.
No, Jose Siri did nothing for this.
Then no Winker as well, and then didn't do
you went and got Mullins at the deadline, and he's been terrible.
And it doesn't help that Harrison Bader has been awesome and even more awesome against the Mets. Yeah.
And then you got, when the name Darren Ruff gets invoked, it's not good to be. You don't ever be compared to Darren Ruff.
That's a bad one, huh?
He was a bad mid-season
He's a little guy,
trade.
wasn't he, Ruff?
No, he's
Is Ruff the one that was the punter at Nebraska? No, that's Erstad.
Erstad was the punter.
I'm cooling down over my disappointment with Florida's annual opponents in the SEC.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing that was proven with the release of the schedules, it's not like the old days where you may not see a team for 8 years. Just because they're not your annual opponent, you're going to see every school every 2 years at minimum, home and away. So looking at next year's Florida schedule, it is a much easier road, at least it looks like, than it has been the last couple. They'll have South Carolina, Ole Miss, Vanderbilt, and Oklahoma at home, Kentucky, Auburn, Missouri, Texas on the road, and then Georgia, not here in Jacksonville. Don't forget Atlanta and Tampa the next 2 years.
So the three teams that you play every year switches every 4 years. Is that what it is?
It doesn't have to.
Take a look at it
every 4 years, because I wasn't overly happy about not having Tennessee on the schedule as somebody who grew up on the Gators and waiting for that third Saturday.
We have Tennessee in. Is it next year or 2 years? So we still have Tennessee.
Okay,
so you'll have everyone,
but you're not going to have
just not necessarily going to be on the schedule every year.
The only two that at this stage, look, I love the Florida-Auburn rivalry, and that one still kills me that we don't have that. Right. But the established rivals now for the winning years in Florida football, for the most part, are LSU and Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
And so they leave as your annual opponent. But to Dan's point, next year, Florida won't play either one. In 2027, they'll play LSU at home and Tennessee on the road.
Right.
And then 2 years later, they'll play Tennessee at home and LSU on the road. So
you're not going to go through these long, like the thing with the Auburn, they killed the rivalry, and then Hick, I felt like we'd go 6-8 years sometimes without playing Auburn.
Oh, it's weird. We get Texas A&M seemingly every year.
So they're going to eliminate that with some,
right. They're trying to get a little more consistency in an inconsistent way, I guess.
I feel like Georgia won't ever come off.
No.
Right. So that'll be
that's
like
the
staple
one.
each
That's
year.
your one.
And there are, there's a reality that, certain schools have harder core natural rivals. Like Alabama, they cannot lose Auburn or Tennessee. They have to play them both.
Right.
Those games are
so
as
they
big as
lose
Florida,
LSU.
Georgia. They lose LSU. That's right. Or Ole Miss is a good, rivalry for Alabama too. That just is not going to flourish. But you've got to play Auburn and Georgia.
There's not much you can do with it. I mean, you can't.
Auburn, same thing. They got to play Alabama and Georgia.
Correct.
You have to. Those Auburn's biggest huge.
Yeah.
And by the way, Florida is a big rival, but ain't that big.
Ain't that big.
So what are you going to give Auburn? Alabama, Georgia, Florida?
Right. Well, now you could.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Who did they get as their third one?
That's good.
Probably somebody worse than Florida. Quite honestly, Florida, the name carries, but you're like, oh yeah, we'd love to play them right now. Well, who wouldn't? So we'll see what's going on down there here after next week when we get into.
Swamp Sessions has been really good. Are you guys been enjoying it? I mean, other than like losing, I meant like the ball talk. I see you guys were.
I'll be glad when it's not
smashing glasses,
causing a ruckus.
It'd be nice if it weren't midnight.
Yeah,
I think we'd like it. I mean, look, your boy here gets up at 3:30 every day. We're on to, we're starting at 11:45 on some of these bad boys. Vandy, Alabama, Georgia. So they got Alabama, Georgia. They throw them Vandy.
Yeah, Vandy's tougher right now than Florida.
I kind of feel like when Pavia goes, well, I do like that coach.
Check that coach out.
Yeah,
he's done a nice job.
Maybe he'll be at Florida.
Huh?
There's all kinds of guys. It's just amazing, honestly, that you look around, Dan. This is what I wish the university would understand, and that clearly they don't. I've never seen anyone more out of touch than the University of Florida. They're a bunch of friggin' blind idiots.
Mm-hmm.
But you shouldn't turn on highlights and see, oh yeah, Georgia Tech, they'd beat our ass. Oh, Vanderbilt, they'd kill us. Oh, I mean, these are Southern lightweights for they're Tulane, yeah, they'd beat us. So Southern Miss, they'd probably give us a game this year. Oh, the USF beat us for Pete's sake.
Yeah, Memphis maybe coming here. Then they just got done beating. Who'd they beat this weekend? SEC team.
Yeah, they did. Arkansas.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's just, it's like this disconnect down here with these eggheads at the University of Florida. They just don't get it, man.
They got to figure it out.
They don't get it at all.
Or just tell everybody we want to be Vandy. Or whoever. We're just middle of the road SEC program.
Yeah, I don't know where just the money that runs the university probably comes from a lot better sources than the athletic boosters. Like the athletic boosters handle, there's no pressure that you can put on for them to actually do something to help the sports
I think
program.
there is.
Okay, then people need to do that.
Yeah.
Who are you people? Call the show tomorrow.
Yeah, if you got your name.
We got some plans.
You got your name on a facility down there.
So it's time to go and talk to the interim president and the AD.
You're going to get a meeting.
And you tell them exactly what they are.
Yeah.
You tell them exactly what they are. Exactly what Gator Nation feels like they are. And the AD's incompetent.
Well, the industry how much money it brings in every Saturday you head down there. It's just you got hundreds of thousands of people.
For Billy Napier to drive us to the 15 hole in the conference is can I sue him?
Yeah.
Who can I sue?
Sue him. Murph, before you go, give us an update on the little
D3 Mustangs.
Secretariats.
D3 Mustangs.
Yeah, how do we do?
The play caller wasn't great this past Saturday.
Okay, you're putting it on you?
That was yours truly,
okay,
no
Liam.
doubt.
All
we
right.
had one touchdown. It was on defense.
Oh, dear.
And to be honest with you, we were running, in practice on Thursday, we ran this 28 jet sweep reverse that we house called from the 15, because that's where I started on the scrimmage. And we ran this thing to perfection, and I thought, we're going to run that on Saturday, and we're just going to crack it open.
Yes.
And we didn't.
Yeah,
and
but
it wasn't the boys' fault. And
when you're inter-squad, the other kids that's done the defense maybe figure it out. Well, are you running it against the same defense?
Jeff, we have a limited playbook over here. I'm not sure if you're certain here.
Okay.
I don't know if you watch Remember the Titans. We run 6 plays wing T. It's like Novocaine. Just give it time. It always works.
You just want to run it well.
Boys are playing great.
That's what Corky did at Bowles, but he ran it perfectly.
We the boys are doing great. Thank you for asking. Defended well, starting to tackle.
Okay.
And yeah, so we got the playbook going a little bit here, and hopefully get it in the end zone. I'm actually not going to be here. I'm heading to the Ryder Cup tonight.
Oh, he buries the lead
every time.
Oh,
I thought we were
there talking other ball. I heard you guys talking away.
Oh, he does it again. He does this all the time.
When did he say he's not going to be where? At the game?
I won't be at the game Saturday. I'm going to miss the Mustangs. Yeah, I'm going to be at the Ryder Cup. I'll be back Sunday.
Are you going with the same crew you went to last time?
Got the same crew with the win, got the W at Whistling Straits.
That's your. Who did you go with?
So it's my buddy Pete Clifford, Alex Martinez, and Ryan McCarr, all JU Dolphins.
The guys that I play golf with two of those dudes.
The beers are expensive there, by the way.
Yeah,
$18.
You went to the Whistling Ryder Cup.
Yes.
So you're a Ryder Cup guy now.
There'll be Europeans there this time.
All right, listen, here's the challenge.
Will you go to the European stop in 2 years?
That's tougher. That may be one I do with like the Queen. And
it'll go watch.
It'll be good. Number 5, David Wright's going to be up there since it's up in New York. Josh Satin be a chance to see a couple teammates.
We have a shout out to Murph too because he's so humble.
Yes.
Shout out to Daniel Murphy. He was the guest speaker at our Atlantic Beach Baseball Association opening night ceremony this past Friday night. So thanks again.
They were gracious enough to let me come out there and talk a little bit.
Very good. Here's the challenge, Murph. You got to text me. I need you to be in front of a camera. I need a Murph sighting during the Ryder Cup.
Sighting?
Yeah. So you know where the cameras are. So just get a good spot.
Position yourself.
Number 10 or wherever.
I'm just
going to
pop up right in front of it.
That's all I want. I just need one Murph shot, and I'll go, hey, Murph!
I'll wave and say, hey, Dan.
Hick, come on.
Right along the lines with, Tony Boselli. It all starts.
Yes.
Dan Hick.
There you go. That's all we're looking for. Well, appreciate you coming. Have a great time.
Yeah.
Get us a W.
Yeah. Come on, red, white, and blue.
I will be perusing the flavor cameras to try and see you.
Yeah.
I want you to
be in red, white, and blue somewhere around there.
Attaboy.
Hey, I want to see Steve Sands out on course.
Maybe.
I want to say, hey, it's a baseball pennant fever. We got one of the all-time pennant heroes here.
How about you, Wright, and Satin, USA?
Oh,
shirtless.
That's it. Ooh, I don't shirtless. Nobody wants. I don't. Yeah. Nobody wants that.
That's not good for anyone.
Nobody wants that.
Not good for team morale.
With Met hats on.
All right, no, wouldn't mind that.
I would be curious. Let us know too. I'd be curious. You'll get recognized up there.
Should get a couple
in New York City. Yeah.
Well, it's Beth Page, but he'll get recognized.
I mean, I balled on Long Island.
Yeah,
I
that's
played
right.
for the Ducks.
That's right.
My people up there.
The Ducks fans will know you. All right, that's it. We come back and wrap it up. It's a Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday. Family Beach Roast is there. Plumbing emergency, plumbing projects. They also have the Hot Water for Heroes.com. That's going on that initiative. You can find out more there at Hot Water for Heroes. So we'll put a wrap on it next. You're listening to The Drill.
It all starts with Dan Hickett and Jeff Prosser.
The Drill. From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
I'm Frank Frangie with the Nimnick Nugget. I think Billy Napier's time is up. I think Billy's a good man. I think Billy's a good person. But he was selfish and arrogant in his refusal to give up play calling. It's clear he's not good at that. And at the end of the day, that's going to cost him his job. You can be a good guy, but you can't be selfish and arrogant. He should have turned over play calling. It's now just a matter of time. Billy Napier will not finish the season as the Florida Gator coach. I'm Frank Frangie for the Nimnick family of dealerships. Frank Frangie here. Nimnick Buick GMC is proud to be the #1 Buick GMC dealer in Jacksonville. Earned by treating customers with courtesy, respect, and fairness. All part of Nimnick's Treating You Right guarantee. The most Buicks, GMCs, and Jacksonville's only Car Bravo dealer. Nobody but Nimnick. For 3 generations, Nimnick has been the place customers keep coming back to. They treat you right, and they give a bunch back to the community. Visit NimnickBuickGMC.com today to learn more or visit their showroom off Phillips Highway. GMC, we are professional grade.
Yo, you already know it's your main man ET, and no one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whatever your preference, we have everything from tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon category to top shelf spirits and cocktails, served over ice balls, local craft beers, and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. Rounded out with adventurous drink menus, second to none. And don't forget about our 29-degree drafts. Check them out now on Atlantic and Kernan. Twin Peaks, eat, drink, scenic views. Come on, somebody.
Greenlaw Group is for the insured. If you think you have roof damage, call 904-302-7055 today, and they will schedule you a free roof inspection. Trust their law firm to help you fight your insurance when you need it. These storms can cause damage you may not even see yet. Call Greenlaw Group 302-7055. There's no cost to retain their law firm and no cost to have your roof inspected. They only get paid if you win. Greenlaw Group, for the insured.
Transmission troubles? I'm Robin Sidbury, owner of Action Transmission Specialist on Merrill Road. So come in and see how we can help solve your transmission troubles. We service all makes and models. Remember, get traction. Call Action at 744-0755.
Frank Frangie here for Coyle & Sons Fencing. Jacksonville is full of memorable sports moments. Remember the 2017 AFC Championship game when Miles Jack wasn't down? Do you know what else isn't down? Fences installed by Coyle. Their fences have been standing tall here in Jacksonville for nearly a century. Since 1927, Coyle has been the fencing leader in Northeast Florida. If you're in the market for a new fence, I recommend calling Coyle & Sons today at 904-356-4821, CoyleJacks.com. That's C-O-Y-L-E Jacks.com. Coyle Fencing, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Are you an experienced chiller technician and looking for a role where your skills are truly valued? It's time to make the move to Local 234, plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. You'll get top pay, comprehensive health and welfare benefits for your family, and a pension that doesn't come out of your pocket. Join the team that's got your back. Local 234, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit UA234.com to send your resume today.
Equal opportunity employer.
Say goodbye to glasses and contacts with customized vision treatments at Bowden Associates. Hick here. Dr. Bowden and his expert team will bring you the latest options. You got Evo implantable Collamer lenses, refractive lens exchange, or traditional LASIK. But what they do is they tailor it just for you. Imagine waking up to that clear vision. No hassle, no fuss. Ready to see the difference? Call now or visit BowdenEye.com and get that free, that's right, I said free screening. They're Bowden Associates, and they're keeping the First Coast focused.
Rebound Rehabilitation. 11 great locations across the First Coast, and they're just a click away when it comes to feeling strong and healthy again. If you need the best path to recovery, look no further than Rebound Rehab. Log on and check out one of their great 11 locations.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah. This is your Duval Minute. Brought to you by Lift Power, your turnkey solution for all warehouse needs.
One thing about the Jags, I'll admit, I wasn't blown away by the free agency class, but upon further review, and we're allowed to further review it, think about a couple things. Jordan Lewis is playing really good football for him. The center, Hainsey, also, by the way, both I think are captains on this team. So adding those two guys to this roster and the other ones has really helped. Has really helped this football team. That's your Duval Minute, brought to you by Lift Power. Oh, Lift Power, always on the look for experienced lift truck and knocking door technicians. Benefits are a 401k, a company vehicle, paid training, and sign-on bonus. Go see why Lift Power is voted one of the best places to work year in and year out. It's a rapidly growing business serving the Jacksonville area for more than 50 years, and we want you to be part of the family. Don't let the opportunity slip by. Learn more by visiting liftpower.com.
Now, the 2-minute drill is driven by nobody but Nimnicht. Nimnicht Chevrolet on Cassett Avenue and Nimnicht Buick GMC on Phillips Highway.
I didn't hear a word he said, but I thought it was some good stuff. Hey,
right.
Mike.
I walked in from putting my headphones away and going to the bathroom. I walk back, and I think Dan is tossing to Mike, and he's doing his thing. And I'm just talking in the middle of it. Dylan, huh? Having a good old time over here. Sorry about that.
It's okay. What's going on, Debs?
Hey, how are you?
What do you got cooking on a Hump Day Wednesday?
John Ozier coming in. We'll have Matt Mayoko of NBC Sports out in the Bay Area join us to get into the 49ers and their injury woes, among other things. So there you go. Midweek.
Undefeated 49ers.
So far, right?
Yeah.
Mac Jones starting 2 games. So
you think Purdy comes back?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I thought he was close to playing last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see video. I mean, he was moving around pretty good, even late in practice. I was kind of surprised
you can never
that Mac
tell
Jones.
from that stuff, though.
That's fair.
Man. There's always a lot of practice videos. Guys look like they're moving.
I'm hoping for kind of a vibe. Now, ironically, that wasn't the key to what ended up being a successful season. They slumped out of that victory. But remember when they went to San Diego or to L.A. and beat the Chargers a couple of years ago? Early.
Yeah.
We had never done well.
Yeah.
They had a nice win early.
Beat them good.
Beat them, whopped them. Now, ironically, that team slumped and had to come back from about 3-6. But, boy, I can't help but think what it'll feel like around here Monday morning if the Jags go get that win.
Another victory Monday for you.
Be nice.
That'd be nice.
It's one most people probably had as a loss.
Yeah.
When the schedule
This just
came
in.
out, so
Winning fun.
Have a great
much
show.
better. Thank you.
That's Mike and Tony. They're getting ready for Jaguars today. Our work here on a hump day is done.
It's been a Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday. You're listening to The Drill.
E.